All right, good morning and welcome in, or possibly afternoon, evening, depending on where you are. I need to do something today. I don't really want to sit and listen to interrupted Season 9 music all day, so... What's going on, Grim? I am going to turn the music off, and we're going to fire up the Amir playlist. Because it's fitting. I think it's fitting. What's up, Sam? PTR, welcome in. Let me make sure that that's actually playing. It is. Awesome. All right. Jump in. We got work to do. So, I came up with a theory. You can't really complete this without going... So this is the second map. Okay. I don't have a lot of it unlocked. So that's going to be the goal today, is we're going to try and get around, unlock some stuff, get some watchtowers. And then work on some of the very important contracts. You had a bad time getting home from work last night. That sucks. Hope everything's okay. You get like, traffic issues, or is there like whatever? Hopefully everything's good. So the only thing we came here for was to get plan 2.4, not that one. Plan 2.4, that contract down at the bottom, which is the plant in the northeast of the first map. Morning, good morning, Max. Welcome in. Or evening, depending on where you are. And so yeah, the problem is that is necessary for unlocking many things, right? Which we have unlocked many things now with that. However, the thing that is probably the most important contract, which unlocks like all of the rock slides, many other tasks that you don't get right away, is this one right here. This one also unlocks the logging station, which is really important for the sawmill on the first map, which is what your source of wood planks and medium planks are, which is the source of fixing a lot of the things on the map. So I think today that's going to be the goal, is we're going to get the logging camp opened, get this map scouted, get the logging camp opened, and then make a large delivery of logs over to that lumber mill on the first map. And then once that's done, I think you can actually complete the second map first. So that's my theory, is there's a little bit of jumping back and forth. You have to go and deliver that. So basically those two contracts, this A Timberman's Work Is Never Done, is necessary in the beginning of the game, and then this Plan 2.4 is necessary in the beginning of the game. Blown tire, that sucks. That sucks. I hate that, man. Because then it like wrecks your rim and... Ugh. I spent many years being a car person as well, so... So yeah, that's the plan, I think, is those two. Like, if you're going to start this map, start with those two contracts. That's the most important too, is this A Timberman's Work Is Never Done, and this is on the second map to open up the log station, which is right here by the gateway, but you kind of want to get this rock slide probably knocked out as well. And then just for easy travel from the logging station to the gateway, which we'll probably do as well. Figure out where the stuff for that is. And then once you're done with that, pretty much you can do whatever. You can go to the first map and complete the first map, or you can do the second map. But there's a lot of trailers on this map. Like if I go to this one. The trailer for that is down in the quarry over here. And that one unlocks this one, which is on the second map. And this one, which is on the second map. Or I'm sorry, the first map. Drilling equipment, drilling oil rig. Yeah, I think you gotta get that from here. Yikes. Wait a minute. Is that actually true? Is that a bring 2 drilling equipment from the second map all the way over here to the first map? I would assume you probably want to go through the harbor. Delivered to unloading site in the harbor. Hold on. That contract. Wow. You need to do 2 4-slot pieces of cargo from that warehouse that's way the hell on the other side of that map to there. That's insane. That's insane. Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay. So I guess that is gonna be a doozy of a contract. And then once that's done, you can do this one, which is 4 cargo containers from over here. I'm wondering if the play might be to ferry hop, use the ferry, and then come out this gateway on the other side. Might be. Maybe not. You could probably come through here, go across once you have the bridge. Because there's a bunch of bridges that need to be done. And then you finally get to this last one, which is the new trailer, the new big trailer that's hidden in here. So that's my theory on contracts is you kind of want to do at least this one, which is the trailer from the other map, before you start work on this map. But then you also want to do all the bridges on this map before you start work on this map. And in order to do all the bridges on this map, you need wood, which means you need logs from the other map. So that's why I'm thinking bull rush the second map first, with the exception of coming back to do some logs. However, doing logs is going to be a pain in the butt without bridges. So again, it's such a complicated, like, you might want to work on bridges first, like do the plan 2.4, then do bridges, but then you also want to do the, so it's probably going to be jumping back and forth in all honesty. But yeah, I think the plan for today, like I said, we're just gonna work on it, opening up this map. So let's get to it. We got work to do. Does this thing have chains? Crap. I'm finding that chains are not very good here. You're probably better off just running whatever your best mud tire is, because it's way more snow than it is ice, and I have not found a spot that makes it necessary to run chains, at least yet. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get around this. This is a scout. We should be able to find a way. Yeah, we'll see if we encounter any places in this map. But definitely the first map, I explored the entire first map, and it does not appear that there is anything that is requiring chains. Oh, can we just, like, drive around this? We kind of just can drive around this. At least with this truck. Unless that's, like, all super snow, which we'll find out here in a second. We're also going to see if there's a quest that's bugged. It might be. So we reported a couple of things. There is... You check Snowrunner, it isn't. What isn't? Sorry. It might be delay. Oh, if this is super snow? Okay. Definitely not. This is what I mean, though. These chains are definitely not performing as good as if I was just running, like, EOD2s or OMD3s. Even the stock Earth Roamer tires would be doing better than this. There's a lot of snow that says it's not super snow. But it's slow. Like this as well. I mean, like, this doesn't look like super snow. But as you can see, it's deep. Yeah, you don't really need to fix this. Especially if you're using the Aramatsu, you can just drive through this. Drive around. Just be wary of the hill. How do I get over to this? We need to make a left-hand turn here and get to this watchtower. Like there, maybe. Cut through. Yep, looks like we can cut through. Yeah, they made some beefy terrain in here for sure. It's no joke. Like, that's the way that I would put it. Like, the region is not... I mean, it could just be because I'm doing Amir right now as well. And Amir feels harder than this. But... it's still no joke. Like... Don't be humbled by the fact that I'm saying it's not quite as hard as Amir, because it's definitely hard. We're gonna detach from this trailer. Hopefully it doesn't go rolling down the hill. Stop. Really? You're not gonna let me up there? This is not the way to get to this watchtower. It is a way to get to the watchtower, but there's an easier way. I just want to go this way. Nice. Oh, we got an upgrade location. All the way up there. Okay, so this is our logging camp. That is what we need to unlock. So that's good. That's all. I don't really care about going to get the rest of that stuff just yet. I think we're going to make our way down to this task and across, so we can head that way and do some exploring. Let's make our way back down. Go in a general that way direction. Okay. How do I get out of here? We're gonna continue this way. Like this. See what this looks like. This looks kind of sketchy. We'll go grab this task and then we'll head across the river. That's sort of my goal too as well for the playing. I'm not gonna complete PTS, I don't think. I don't know, we'll see. It's been pretty fun so far. It's like definitely fun and hard, but I'm gonna be doing it again immediately afterwards once on hard mode, once we receive the season, because I should definitely be done with Amir by then. So I don't necessarily want to do it twice in a row, but I definitely do want to get the spreadsheet prepared. So we need to get at least everything unlocked to make sure that it's A, working, and B, we have a good plan of attack. That's what I'm working on today. The plan. Thanks, Coyote. Welcome in. Eagle, welcome in. Eagle Beagle. Everybody give their, if you remember, give the beagles for Eagle. I have my dumb boy beagle too. Yeah, I'm very much regretting putting chains on this thing. We would be having a much better time if I would have just left it with the most capable tires. We are on both sides again today. If you're interested, there is both Twitch and YouTube. But obviously I know most of my folks are from the YouTube side, so... And it seemed to be working the last time. It didn't give me grief, so... cool little rock ledge. This is not designed for gigantic trucks and trailers either. We've been finding little spots, it seems. I have a test. I have a test specifically set up if Mr. Nate Province comes in, because we were talking about something and I said, I betcha, and he said one of us should test that, and I said, I think I'll set that up. So I have a test set up specifically for Nate Province if he shows up. So you guys are gonna love it. You haven't played season 13 or 14 because you're stuck on season 1? What are you stuck on? Might be able to help you. There's some spots that you definitely don't want to go in Cola. And there's some paths and spots that you can have a much easier time if you take the right path and use the right tires. Because that is a map that using chain tires is definitely beneficial. Dude, what's up, buddy? Oh, this is the task to take this trailer somewhere, I bet. I betcha. I'm not discovering this trailer. 2 pallets of bricks that need to be transported to town warehouse. Yep. Feel free to use the trailer, so that means we get to probably keep that trailer. We'll take a look at it. Yep. Get ourselves a free trailer. Might not be your Doom premiere. Nice. That might not be a bad idea in this map, I'm thinking. Even though I really hate using sideboard tow-behind trailers, might not be a bad idea in this map, in all honesty. Oh, this is a road. Now on to more Snowrunner editing. Nice. Oh, man. This is the road. According to this, what I am on is the road across this river from this way. It's already braking too, and this is a super light truck. Bringing cargo across here. Okay, so that's you cut that one. You cut that corner for sure. Does it solid up here? Yeah, it does. Okay. So you just don't go that wide path. You cut the corner and you don't go through the breakable ice. This part though. Yeah, there's a lot of these. So I think, honestly, I think it's gonna easy up quite a bit. And I'll tell you why. There's a lot of bridges to fix. There's a main artery, and ooh, that went completely gone. Did you see that? That's the floaty ice. And it just said, no, not today. That was bait ice. There is, okay, I want to point out something. See this? And that? And that? They put in winch points in all these crossings, which I'm a big fan of, because there's a lot of points that like might be dangerous to cross, but you could probably get across it if you had a winch point. So like I'm gonna skip, so this way that I'm have marked is not the way. That looks all breakable. But if you go this way through this little thing here, if you can manage to get up over this rock, let's see if this rock is climbable. Oh yeah, definitely. Go through a little bit of snow here. Oh, this is that new ice. I can see it already. This is gonna fall away. Yeah, this is that new floaty ice. I guess it's crossable. And then you have what looks like, ooh, hello. Looks like this way. Oh. Make it towards the tree and then winch your way across. But even going back the other way, see how there's a winch point like here And then there's another one over here. So, like, even going back, there's winch points. Which is like a big thumbs up. I really think that's a good thing. The new whack-a-mole ice, yeah. I like that one too. I've been calling it floaters because, you know, floaters is a poop joke, but... And poop jokes are funny, no matter how old you are. Ooh, we got a scout trailer with... Oh, this is... Okay, so this is the task that's not open yet. Alright, I want to point this out. This is the one we're trying to unlock, by the way. So that is a good confirmation of what I think it's going to be. Let's go over here. This task right here. Snow, trailer, and 2 boards. Okay? This is one that I was talking to Dave and he reported it. Because I told him that his thing was wrong. So on Snowrunner, it shows here as long planks. This is not long planks. There is no source of long planks on the map, and he confirmed that in the files for me. So basically what's wrong with this is the quest log file for the game says that it's a long plank for this task. But it would make sense that if you get a trailer with 2 wooden planks on it and it says snow, trailer, and 2 boards, that you have to deliver 2 wooden planks and a trailer up to this lake house, that it would make sense for you to take this trailer with its 2 wooden planks up here, right? But it's listed wrong, and these 2 wooden planks are spawned on this trailer. So that's a good confirmation right there. We just don't have the quest open yet because this task that I keep talking about, the one that we're going to try and do today, is a prerequisite for like everything. Okay, so you need to do this one first. Like you must. This is like a top priority to get this log station open for that task, and then also the plan 2.4, which is the warehouse in the first map that we did already. So those are your 2 primary contracts that you always want to work on first. But then there's like a bridge here. So speaking of bridges, there's a bridge here. There's a bridge here that needs to be fixed. There's a thing here. So like if you want to like have a good main artery through the map where you can like just take the road and go the long way around. I mean, look how good this road is. It goes all the way. Might be a little break in the road right there. There is a little break in the road right there. I wonder if we can fix that eventually, or we have to go around. That would suck. Because that looks like a rock jump. What is this? I don't know how you get around that. Unless you cut through here. Go this way. We're gonna find that out too. We all die when the logs roll over. This is where the Mercer is, by the way, right here. This is also a prerequisite quest that's a combination of things for other things, which makes me think that it's sort of designed to do the second map first, because the wormhole unlocks a couple of other things later on. So you definitely need to come here and unlock your Mercer before you can do some of the final task work or final contract work. This says it's a garage, by the way, too. Deliver to garage. It doesn't mean it's going to be our garage, but maybe we'll get a garage. And then also there's a fuel station right here. JJ found. So maybe we'll get a fuel station on this map too. This would be a very sensible place for it too, because it's sort of out of the way, but it's on a main road, which is usually where they put them. So maybe we'll get a fuel station in the second map. And like this rock slide doesn't really matter right away, but it is annoying. We should get it. I can't get up to this. This is off the main road. So I gotta like go all the way around and then up here to get to this watchtower. Right, it is what it is. And then this is, we gotta come here to get vehicle spare parts for this task. So this path that I'm taking right now, I'm gonna have to take with a 2-slot truck to get 2 vehicle spare parts, which we might do that and then come down here and get the other pieces we need, which is drilling spare parts or service spare parts. Let's see, Timberman's work, drilling spare parts. So we need 2 drilling spare parts. Oh, that sucks. We need to complete wormhole. Drilling spare parts, oversized cargo. Holy crap, dude. Okay, so you wanna see the unlock? So the unlock for the Mercer is 2 drilling spare parts, and you say, oh, that's really easy. Take 2 drilling spare parts from here, drop them off here, right? But you also need 2 oversized cargo. Oversized cargo are those 4-slot cargo containers. If you notice, there's nothing else showing up on this map of where oversized cargo come from. Where do you get oversized cargo? Over at the port. So your best bet is going to be to fix this. Okay. Come down this road, come up here, go to the port. And get your oversized cargo right here. ×2 from the port. And take it back down there to unlock your Mercer. Otherwise, if you don't have that gateway open and you don't, or if you don't want to go the long way, you have to take 2 oversized cargo all the way across to this gateway, and then all the way from that gateway, or even to this gateway once you open it, because this one's locked, and then come back through either this gateway, which is the one that's open, or this gateway, which is the one that's not open. Go across where there's a bridge that's out, all the way down to the quarry to unlock your Mercer. I'm telling you, man, everything in this map, everything in this region is like 82 miles away from your goal. I mean, I love it, but it is gonna take a long time to finish. Okay, so that's good though. We have discovered, in fact, I'm gonna just screenshot this, send it. We'll send that to Dave later, just to confirm, and then once I get the quest unlocked, we'll double check. Okay. There is like a bit of a high road here. That's on like a sketchy little goat path of rocks. Yeah, you can kind of see it if I click off of my earthwormer. There's a path like right there. Okay, we're stuck on a nice Dorito. There's not a lot of fuel here either, by the way. Be aware of that. If you decide you want to do this map first, which I think I might do, when it goes live. We'll do everything here that we can until we need wood planks, and then we'll make a lumber shuffle to the other map to go get as many wood planks as we need and medium planks and stuff like that. And then once we bring back all of the wood, we should be able to actually complete this map and then just leave, never come back. That's my theory, at least. And then you can just work on the first map. The thing is you kind of want to have some of the bridges done in the first map too, to make the log shuffle easier. So yeah, it might be come here, unlock the log station, do the log shuffle, do the bridges in the first map, and then come back here and do the first map, or do the second map. That might be the play. Because you don't actually need the logs. Yeah, you don't need the logs to do the main bridges. So you could come back. You gotta bring concrete blocks back with you, because one of the bridges I found needs concrete blocks. The one we're on currently, actually, the second bridge needs concrete blocks from here. So yeah, you would bring back what you need. You'd come here, bring back 4 concrete blocks, and then bring back the stuff you need for 2.4, whatever, plan 2.4. And so you bring a couple of cargo trucks to do some work here, bring some stuff back to open up the warehouse and the one bridge. And ooh, this is all breakable. I am going the wrong way. We definitely don't want to go this way. It is actually kind of interesting that they're showing you this path. It looks like it is like through ice, but it is a path. But yeah, and then once you get those bridges unlocked, those 3 main bridges, like the main artery bridges, these ones. So this one I already fixed right here. This one, which is this bridge? No. This bridge? That bridge. Okay, and that's the one that needs concrete blocks from the other map. And then this bridge, which is that one, which requires fuel and metal beams, which I believe all come from here. Fuel comes from down here, I think. Maybe not. No, fuel comes from here. Yeah, fuel comes from there. And metal beams comes from this warehouse right here. So that's an easy one. That's an easy one, because you'll have this bridge fixed and you'll just be able to go around and get metal beams from there. That is like the easiest contract I've seen in this entire region so far, believe it or not, because it is in the chain. You can't finish this one until you do the 2 sides. Yeah, so that bridge will be open and you just have to go around and get metal beams. That's like by far the easiest bridge. But yeah, then once you have that, you have your main artery open. And then you can just probably cut down this way. Like if you come from here and go up with your logs, probably through a little bit of terribleness, and then you can take your logs over directly to your log station. That's probably the way. So yeah, this bridge for sure is necessary. This bridge is not. You don't even need to do this bridge, but why not? It's super easy. So yeah, do those 3 bridges and then just knock out the rest of the world, because even if you open this gateway, this bridge is the only one you need. So yeah, I think that's the necessary contracts. That makes sense. That makes the most sense. You're going to want to do this bridge, which is the Fellowship of the Road, then the 2 sides, and then you can optionally do this 3rd bridge, maybe work on this gateway. Which is which one? I forget the name of it. That's also one that unlocks a few things, by the way. That's the bridge in the other map. This is the contract for the slider, by the way. You have to take a coiled tubing trailer from here all the way down to here, which would tell me that having these bridges for that one would make it very easy, because you could just take it with a single chain tire high saddle truck just all the way down the road. So you probably won't have the slider until you're done fixing the bridges, unless you want to take a coiled tubing trailer on a really painful path. Like, I'm talking painful long. So, and there's also a roadblock here that you need to fix too. So that could be a bit. And then where is the gateway? That's another bridge that requires medium planks. So that's not until you have logs again. Where is the gateway? Hold on. Now I gotta find it. I don't think the Macs are gonna stay in their current state. Let's just leave it at that. There's no way. I don't think there's any way they're gonna leave it that way. If they stay the way they are, probably not. Unless they give us a gift and that rear log crane works on other trucks, but I doubt it. Also, welcome in. What was I looking for? The gateway. Gateway. Rocky emergency. Why did I not see that one? Rocky emergency is here. So you need the wormhole to, okay, so you need to do the task that unlocks the Mercer. Wormhole is the task or the contract that unlocks the Mercer, which means you need to hop through this ferry a couple of times to the other map. And then you need to deliver drilling equipment to the other side, it looks like, of the gateway. From the south tunnel and to the tunnel site. So these are both in National Park. So let's see. Rocky emergency. So you need to deliver a drilling equipment from here to this gateway. So you need to fix this bridge first. Be your ideal path. Fix that bridge first. That one's not too bad. And then you also need the construction trailer from there. Boy, there really isn't a good... This is all ice, too. Getting it up here. Getting a construction trailer up this. And to the road. Or... as a reason, I guess you could go this way. You could come out this way, maybe. And struggle bus it through here. This path isn't good either. I've been through here. This path is unpleasant. I wouldn't go this way, for sure. With the construction trailer. I'd go this way. What's up, Eric? I am enjoying the new season is pretty good. I'm kind of like brainstorming what you need to do first. It's definitely, for sure, it is definitely what I'm working on, which is this: a timberman's work is never done. Like, that's one of the first things you need to do. Right now, I'm just kind of working on unlocking the map a little bit. So yeah, I think You bum rush the second map with a whole bunch of fuel trucks. You come and open up the logging station with this. And then your option at that point is to go back to the first map, take a bunch of stuff with you to do the bridges, because there's some stuff from here that you need to do the bridges over there. And probably you think so you would want to you would take 4 concrete blocks and then the stuff for plan 2.4 with you back to the first map, and then a whole crap load of logs, both short and mediums. So it's definitely a job for the Airmatsu. You need 9. No, you actually only need 7. 7 shorts and like 14 medium logs. But I think you probably do need 9 and 15, because I think you need to pack them in order for it to count as loading. So you probably need 9 and 15. 9 shorts, 15 mediums. Take them back with you to the lumber mill. Dump them in the lumber mill so you have all of the wood planks and medium planks that you will need for the entire region then made in your crafting center. And then you can take whatever mediums and shorts and stuff that are wooden planks and medium planks that you need back with you with those 2 cargo trucks that you brought back to the second map. And then you can just complete the second map before you even start the first map. But like I said, you probably want to do some of the bridges first. You probably want to do at least the 2 bridges that the one that I did and the one that I'm working on in the first map. And then once you have all of that done, then yeah, you can complete the second map. And then take everything out of the second map and then come back to the first map and finish. Which will take a while, because the first map has got some doozies and contracts. And just don't ever use chains. Chains has just been a bad idea the whole time. Well, I guess once you complete the bridges and you're traveling up and down the road, your shuttle trucks that are on the road, so if you have like a Transtar, for example, that you want to use, you could probably use a Transtar here and just throw chains on it and a low saddle and a 5-slot trailer, even a high saddle in the new 6-slot trailer, and just load it and drive it up and down the road and drop stuff off, and then have other trucks pick it up and drive it to the hard places. So you could have a road shuttle that uses chains. But that's like the only place so far that I could say using chains is viable. Everywhere else is like deep snow, deep mud, some like ice Dorito type stuff. Where am I going the right way? I'm not going the right way. I needed to turn back there. This is the warehouse. What's up, Simon? Welcome in. This nice music, this lovely music in the background is Amir's playlist. This season does not have official music yet, and it's just on loop playing a single Season 9 song. And I was kind of getting tired of it, so I threw in the Amir playlist. What's up, Nennis? Welcome in, buddy. I'm waiting for Nate to show up. I have a little test set up for him. We'll see if he's busy today. If he's not busy and he pops in, I have a little We're gonna see if a theory was correct. It'll only take a minute. Yeah, this is gonna be a hard season, and like I said, I think the hardness is not necessarily like the terrain is hard. Don't get me wrong, but I'm gonna say this a million times: the difficulty is gonna come from the contracts. The contracts are like all the way across the map, sometimes all the way across both maps. And like it's every single one so far, so it just doesn't let up either. There's literally one bridge that we just recently discovered that is not that difficult, but it's like the third bridge, so the one that's not very important, they're like, yeah, we'll throw you a bone, have this slightly easy one. Like this spot right here is probably better because I have chains. What I just did right there across those rocks and that bridge. But like but you can probably get across it without chains. Just have to be extra careful getting across it. Wiggle our way through here. But yeah, I'm loving the terrain. I mean, the terrain is like challenging, kind of confined a little bit. There's some very clear, good paths so far. I've found some good ways across the rivers and some really bad ways across the rivers, because every river has some ice crossing. But I did find like the main way to this gateway is like I definitely have a route down for the main way across to this river, and it's like really good. It's definitely the way to go. You just have to be extra careful, otherwise you'll blow a tire out, which I blew 2 on the way here with my 6 trucks that are here. So that's why I bring repair, bring lots of repair, and bring lots and lots of fuel to this map, because there's only like 2 scout fuel trailers, I think maybe 3, and then there's a generator that you don't need to use for anything. So I haven't discovered if it's got fuel in it or not, but that's it, like that's what you need. That like button is having a hard time keeping up with y'all. Maybe you can help it out with a little push. Yeah, press that like button, it's free. Slap it like it talked about your wife, and its name is Chris Rock. Is that who that was? Yeah, it was Chris Rock. I was thinking Kevin Hart, and I was like, no, that wasn't Kevin Hart. That was Chris Rock. Just an old man with more gray hairs than video games to play, and I'm a big nerd. So yeah, exactly. That is truth. Dude, just flip the cola playlist on at night and go to sleep to the cola music. You'll be like, ah, this is fantastic. I thought about doing the cola music today. Maybe I'll do that next one. I'll do that tomorrow. If I might stream again tomorrow. Do a morning shift. I have some things to figure out in this map. I'm not planning on completing it all the way, but I do need to definitely figure some stuff out. Oh, there was a path right there to this watchtower. Oh, except that's where the bridge is out. Son of a bee. That's sort of a useless path then. Okay, so over here is one of the new trailers. I'm assuming we just get it too. Ooh, there's a curtain trailer over there too. No. This is one of the new fishing trailers right here, by the way. Maybe we can take a look at that. Okay, so we got to get to that. How do I get to that without dying? I don't think I can get down off of this. Everything on the map also is very deceiving. Like, cliff edges are way steeper than it looks like on the map, so do not pretend like you can make it down this. Like, just be like, oh yeah, I can just cut through these trees and go down. Yeah, you can't. Like, just plan on going around. Like, I could maybe come this way, but then I'm on the ice, and I have no idea how breakable that ice is. Okay, I don't really care about that right this second. Our goal is this task here. There's some super conditions, yeah. It's not a ton. It's a lot more ice. Like there's new ice too. I don't know if you've seen it or not, but there's some like breakable ice that like falls away and turns into floaters. If you're on the YouTube side, you are not. Snowrunner bet here, is it going to be worth it to take a chunk of my life away to complete Snowrunner in hard mode? I mean, it's definitely fun to do in hard mode. You don't have to, though. Hard mode becomes no longer hard after you complete a couple of maps. What's up, Maddie? Welcome in. Good morning. You'll be watching while I work. Lurking and working. It's my favorite thing. It's what I do a lot. That's what I do a lot. Yeah, this main artery needs this bridge fixed, which sucks. And there's a second bridge. So like every map has like this main really nice artery that has some really pain in the ass bridges to fix. So, and it's both maps so far. But I think once you do that, like this map will ease up so much. This map and the other map will just be so much easier once you get all the bridges fixed. Alright, I think it's time to leave this guy here. We're gonna hop in scout truck number 2. This thing is amazing, by the way. I am very excited for this truck. Even though the task, or the contract to get it is like shockingly bad. It's like ridiculously bad to get both of the trucks in this. Okay, where do I gotta go? We really gotta make our way to that. Oh crap. I really needed the... We do need the other truck. We really need a radar. This Earth roamer is gonna come into play. I guess we can go around the road. Let's see how the road is. We'll go this way back through the gate to the warehouse, check this trailer out, see if it's ours, and then head... What's our route to the other this way? Can I get up there? It's a maybe. I can't say for sure I'm actually going to be able to make it up this. It could be way steeper than it looks. There's got to be a way up there. Oh, it's that way. I see it. It's up there. I guess we can explore this way. We didn't go this way yet. We can take a look at that trailer then. We'll go this way. We'll look at the new trailer, so you guys can see the new fishing trailer. You have to move 3 of them. Part of a task. What's up, bro? Welcome in. You guys want me to leave at night so you can see the aurora? Or do you want me to make it daytime so you can see better? The aurora is like... They did some little bit of graphics tuning on it and it looks amazing. The night skyline of snow maps, particularly ones with... So Season 11 and Season 4 were the only ones currently that have the aurora. Yeah, I turned the brightness way up. I realized that I was on a different side and all of my settings were not the same. Because I play normally on Steam and this is on Epic. And, I mean, I'm going to be suffering at night when I play this on hard mode, so I should get used to it. But yeah, I kind of changed some of my settings up so they more matched my Steam save. So yeah, roads, like I said, are all kind of icy. They're not like you literally can't travel them icy, but there's like spots that they're icy. But they all have like edges, right? So like if you have a non-chain truck, you can just put a tire on the snow. So you don't actually need chains anywhere so far. It's just, if you're going to have a shuttle truck that only goes on the road, I would put chains on it. But like even fuel trucks just run muds, because you're just going to have a hard time. Let's see if we get one of the new 6 slaughters for free. Oh, we do. Get one of the new 6 slaughters for free, and it's full on fuel too. Oh, this is the generator. Okay. Let's see if this generator has fuel too. It does. Okay. So that's a full 1,500 liters that's usable. It's like 400 gallons, 397 I think is what they are. Which you will desperately need on this map. Like I said, I think this is going to be like a bring probably 4 fuel trucks.
Thanks for the raid.
Oh, it's a neighbor. What's up, buddy? Thanks for the raid. What did you end up for percent, by the way, in Season 11, speaking of seasons with auroras?
Thanks for the follow.
Subu, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I just got an ad. Yeah. Rip. Frickin'. I have it turned all the way down too, but like it's as down as it can go. Was it necessary to beat the Mac defense like Homer did with that burger? Yes. Yes. I would actually compare it more to like Peter Griffin fighting the chicken. What'd you miss? Not much. Just getting a couple of watchtowers. We kind of opened up this side. And we are working to get to this way, which is another watchtower. I'm realizing the southern part of this map really needs a radar. There is a radar trailer as part of a task on this map somewhere, by the way. So if you don't feel like having the Earth Roamer be your scout, you can definitely use that radar trailer. Oh, don't be stuck. Okay, we need to disconnect the trailer and get ourselves out. I've been finding lots of these moments as well, where even the Earth Roamer is struggling. I sound sick? Oh, I'm not sick. It's morning. I haven't had a full coffee yet. Oh, I know right where the log station is. It's right here. This is where the log station is, but it involves a task of getting 2 drilling spare parts, or 2 vehicle spare parts from here, taking them back, and then getting 2 drilling spare parts from down here, and taking them back. Like I said, every contract in this map is like, in both maps, is like insane amount of time spent. Yeah, right now I'm just kind of unlocking the map. And then as soon as we're done with that, we'll get that. I brought the lad is over here, so. What's up, neighbor? How did the rest of stream go? What did you end up for percent in season 11 for today? Yeah, I think this and the plan 2.4 are like literally priority number 1 when you come in here. This contract and plan 2.4. And then once you get those 2 done, then you have at least the log station open if you want to get planks done and do the first map, or if you want to get planks done then go back to the second map. It doesn't matter. I think you can do either once you have that done. But you absolutely need the log station open so you can get wood planks and medium planks, because you need them in both maps. Did all vehicle recoveries with the Voron AE. Nice. Oh, you put the tilt tray on the Voron AE? That's funny. That's a good recovery truck too, apparently. Unless it runs out of fuel. S tier fuel truck, S tier recovery truck. I like never use that thing. Yeah, there is a ton of fuel on the second map in season 11. Yeah, it's the least fuel capacity, and I think the highest fuel consumption of the Vorons. Yeah, and it's a really slow steer. Look at this turn. Look at this bank. There's no winch here either. There's no winch here. What is this terrain? This is some like weird pebbly rocky stuff. There we go. The trailer isn't helping now. Yeah, that is a turn. That is you don't take cargo this way. Oh, we were gonna see, where's that trailer? Can we see the fishing trailer from here? Or do I have to back up? No, we have to back up. I don't really want to back up anymore. Here, let me just attach this trailer. Actually, here. We'll try this. Hello, fishing trailer. Where are you? Oh, is that it? That's it. That's the fishing trailer. Kind of far away. I bet you it's a low saddle, or not a low saddle, scout trailer. So yeah, gotta get 3 of these. It's like a, looks like an ice shanty. We would have had a better view from the other place, but they are definitely stuck in the ice too. Oops. Yeah, I saw JJ was gonna stream today at his normal, like, 2 o'clock, 1:45, 2 o'clock, and I was like, I'm gonna steal the morning shift. It's like, I want to see what he's doing too. So, we'll probably stream until he goes live, and then we'll just swap over. Is this the map with the impossible snow? I haven't found impossible snow yet. If there is... I mean, there was a task. Let's talk about that task. There is a task of all tasks on this map right here. There's a trailer right here, okay? And you have to take it probably this way, is the way that I took. Okay, now if you look here, along this road, okay? So this is the way I came, is I went up here, and getting up this was a bitch. Okay? But if you go right, what's that? There's a bridge that's out. And if you continue up this road, there's another bridge that's out. Well, that's a contract that you need medium planks for, which means you need to go to the other map and open up the log station, bring logs back and make medium planks. So I couldn't go that way with this trailer, so I went this way. And then up this, and this whole line right here, this entire line, all the way up here, all the way up to this little road is super snow. That whole line. So it was like forever it took to get up there, and then I just made a right turn and turned in the trailer up here. But I had to come from there and find, because if you look here, you're like, okay, the turn in, this is where you start. The turn in's up at the top of this hill, and you're like, oh, it's right there. Nope. You can't, this way, you look, you see this road, you're like, oh yeah, there's a watchtower right here, I can go this way. Nope, can't get up this way. Oh look, there's a little path right here. Nope, can't get up this way either. How does the Burlak or Zix handle that snow? I haven't, I do have a Zix out on the map, a little teaser. But I haven't used the Burlak. I would assume that the Burlak is very good. Burlak does go through, it does have super condition tires, so like those big tires just handle super conditions better. However, there is a lot of rocky, tippy stuff, and the Burlak doesn't handle that well. So I don't know. It's gray area. But yeah, that task is gonna break people. That one little scout trailer, just a simple move of a scout trailer, is gonna break people in this map. I guarantee you people are gonna rage quit this entire region over that one task. Because that took me like an hour to get that scout trailer up there. With this, mind you. With probably one of the best scouts in the game. Relax, drive through swamp in Michigan. Oh yeah, I mean, right, like it can handle flat, and muddy, like super mud, super snow, that kind of thing, as long as it's flat. Like, there's nothing tipping it, like, it'll just drive through the whole thing. But this map, this region, I've heard, I think the best description I've heard, was it you, Kryptonos, that said that? That it's season 10, but if 2 feet of snow got dumped on it. Like this is, if you look at it, there's a lot of like really high peaks, mountains, a lot of valleys, that kind of thing. So it's like Duncan Bay, but if it snowed a lot. Like that is like the most accurate description I feel has existed so far for these maps. Throw in some super conditions and some crackable ice because it got cold, you know, so all the river crossings are now open, kind of, because, so yeah, I mean, but and there's like some real nice main arteries, you know, like once you fix the bridges, there's some real nice main arteries that you can drive through the maps. So like I said, once you fix the bridges, I think that this is gonna like ease up quite a bit. But like getting the bridges unlocked is like big oof. I mean, like stuff like this, right? Like, this is why I wish I didn't have chain tires. So yeah, I'm probably not gonna run maybe like one fuel truck that goes up and down the road. There's a use for the Mack fuel, the new Mack trucks. If they stay as two-wheel drive, just make them into fuel trucks. I actually do have one of them as a fuel truck currently on the first map. What did I just screw up here? Okay. I'm just gonna fire the radar off. Okay, that's my path. My path is this way. I'm guessing that goes around. Yeah, like none of it is like super difficult, right? Like, I think they didn't go with the what I call pits of despair, because there's a ton of like just pits of doom that you get into in like both Amir and Amandra, I would say, but like more Amir. There's a ton of those like pits that have like 8 million tree stumps in them, or whatever, tree pieces and rocks and that kind of thing. If they laid up on the rocks. Hope all's good. On the road now, listening. You have to go find Bigfoot if you're not done so. It's pretty crazy where they... Wait, there's Bigfoot on this map? I haven't explored this map fully yet. Now I'm excited. Mod Kenny still couldn't drive through. Yeah, I mean that's what I mean. Like I haven't found any pits of despair like Amir has. There's like ice places that you don't want to drive in, that are very obvious that you don't want to drive in, and has an expedition vibe. It kind of does. So the biggest that we were just talking about, I don't know if you caught us talking about it, but imagine Duncan Bay, but if it got really cold and all the rivers got partially frozen over and 2 feet of snow dumped on it. So you get some super conditioned spots in Duncan Bay with all of the hills and kind of undulating paths and twisty turny paths and that kind of thing. Like this feels very, very Duncan Bay, but snowy. Yeah, British Columbia is Canadian. That is true as well. And I mean, everybody. I feel like there isn't a person that doesn't like Duncan Bay. Okay, which way is my solid path? Right here. This little narrow spot right here. They could have put a bigger tree in that spot. Okay, radar. Oop, radar. Okay, yep, this is my way. This way. Am I going to be coming back down here? It looks like I am, except for the fact that this roadblock has got me fully blocked. Can we get up here? We can probably sneak through the trees. Yeah, I think we might be able to sneak around. It'll be tight, but... Okay. So, I'm gonna leave the fuel trailer here. Uh-oh. Yeah, I do really like that they put, like, trees in most of the... Except I can't find a working one here. This is, like, my only tree. Okay, trailer. Oh my god, I'm so close to that one. You're gonna pull me over because you're on the wrong winch spot. Yeah, I took a wrong route. I should have went left instead of going towards the shore. I saw it, I just didn't go that way. You're enjoying the Expedition series? Nice. Yep, I'm gonna continue that one. I mean, I know it's not gonna be as popular as Snowrunner stuff because just not as many people play it, but I'm kind of hoping that with the new season it kind of gets a little better. Like, I'm not expecting it to be like killer, but I need something to put on. I feel bad like not having something just going on the YouTube channel. And that's like really easy content to make too. So I'm gonna just keep making it. That way there at least is a YouTube series out there. If somebody is playing Expeditions or wants to play Expeditions, they can say, how do I do this one contract? Just find that episode. Or this, how do I do that expedition? Yeah, just find it. Or just maps, dude. These maps. Yeah, I mean, that's all it really is, too, right? Like, the game is just exploration, right? Like, so if you're into that kind of thing, it's pretty fun. I don't see it being as... it's like a definite, like, buy when it's on sale, though. Like, I wouldn't buy it when it's not on sale. Where does this go? Can we take this with us? And does it have fuel? Doesn't look like it. Refuel. I mean, it's got a tiny 5 liters of fuel.
Thanks for the follow.
Bratson, thank you for the follow. And Pat, when do you think this will be available on PlayStation? PlayStation does not have it like Epic does, obviously, and the release of the game we don't know yet, but it could be anywhere from 1 to 2 months, but I'm saying April 15th. That's my guess. My official guess is sponsored by TurboTax. April 15th. Oh, we can get around this way. We can actually cut this whole... if I kind of want to get that task. This is the one that there is no name yet. I knew that would get you. Where does this go? It does actually sort of go down with us. Can we deal without fuel? Oh, there was another scout fuel carrier right there. That was full. Well, I mean, I guess it's good that we have fuel up this way because it's sort of by the harbor and we can always come get it. I think we'll be okay. Famous last words. I think we'll be okay. Let's take this Hummer with us. That's where that trailer goes. This trailer over here goes all the way over here. I mean, like I said, even tasks are like all the way across the map. There is not currently a garage on this map. Doesn't mean that they're not going to add one, but in the current state of the game, there is no fuel station and no garage on this map. There is a place called a garage down somewhere in here. So once we get down there, I'll show you what I mean. We'll see if it actually looks like a garage. That's another thing that I want to see on this map. But I have a feeling they're gonna not do a second garage. Because the first one is like so centrally located along a main artery that gets you to gateways, I don't see them doing it. Because you can take a road one way to the one gateway and then just take a little bit off-road to the west to go to the ferry, or you can take a little bit of off-road to the east to go to the other gateway. So like all 3 gateways are pretty easily accessible if you know the way. Oh, this is a shortcut, but it's a... Yeah, BC did have that. Yukon had that. I was thinking about that the other day too, like what 2-map regions had. And like Yukon was pretty hard, and they gave us a very conveniently placed second garage. This path, I bet you, is a chains path. What else? What do you think? 2-map regions. So, Pola had a second garage. Yukon had a second garage. Wisconsin had a second garage. Amir doesn't count because it's a 4-map region. Don did not have a second garage. Maine did not have a second garage. That one could have used a second garage too. Tennessee was a 1-map region, so it doesn't count. Blades doesn't count. Ontario definitely needed a second garage. That was one of the things I hated about that place the most. Heard there's an update coming. One of my faves is, yeah, C500 getting 51s is like game changing. I've played around with the C500 a bit, and it's like insanely way better than it is. I mean, it's already good, but it's just better now. North Carolina has 4 maps though. Only one of the maps doesn't have a garage. Yeah, we're not counting 4 maps. I'm just 2 map. We're thinking 2 maps. 10 had 2 garages. 11 really didn't need a second garage. Gateways were close and made sense. So yeah, Season 11 really didn't need a second garage. Season 13 was a 1 map. Season 14 did not have a second garage either. So I think it's probably more common that they do have 2 garages than they don't for 2 map regions. Yeah, the 51 inches, I think, fixes the clearance problems, besides for that little bit of lengthy frame still. Kind of gets it sometimes, but... The other thing I was thinking about, so this is something that I was kind of brainstorming in my head. So with the return of high saddles being viable with this new 6-slot trailer that is high saddle only, think of the high saddle trucks that we have that are only high saddle, okay? Let's think about the Dairy Special. Really good fuel efficient truck, tons of repair points, pretty capable, really high torque values. And yeah, like high saddle only. You don't use it normally because it's a low saddle, but Dairy Special. Dairy Special. That's gonna be a big one. What is, oh, I gotta drop something into that. That's the pipe. Oh, you gotta come back here with a pipe too. So you can't complete this map without getting some shuffle from the other map done as well. You can't go that way. No. So it already kind of has a scout fuel trailer on the tongue though, so it's got a 550 repair and no spare tires, but a 550 repair module and 240 liters or 64 gallons of fuel on the 6-slot trailer by default. I will be, you know what we should test? We can test that today. We don't have enough money though. Or a truck that can hook up to it. We'd have to like do a couple of tasks. I could make a hard mode on this save. Or on PTS. And do like a couple of things real quick to get some money. Unlock the... Fix and unlock the Fleet Star and just throw a high saddle on it. And then buy one of those trailers and see if it comes with fuel in hard mode. I bet you it doesn't. But that'd be an interesting test for me at least. But yeah, and okay, here's another high saddle vehicle that people complain doesn't have enough add-ons, even though it's the best truck in the game. 605R. 605R with a fuel tank and extra repair with a high saddle 6-slot trailer. Yes, please. Yes, it doesn't have a mini crane still. But, yeah. That's going to be a combo. I'm going to use probably the dairies, both dairies. Or all three dairies, really, when you think about it. Because the dairy 3194 and the dairy Longhorn 4520 both have low and high saddle with no crane. And they don't have repair points, but now they do with that trailer. Repair and fuel. Collabs. Yep, that's another one. I should probably enact this task. Okay. This doesn't say I have to repair this thing, does it? Truck with crane is recommended. Why would it be a truck with crane recommended for a task to deliver a Hummer? We'll see. We'll see what that means. Yeah, I mean, collabs you can pack a scout field trailer to the roof because they're so flat. Is this a watchtower? Did I miss a watchtower? No, it's not. Oh, this is the quarry. Okay. We should do a scan here. There's a fuel trailer in here somewhere as well. Trucks on. So the new trailer doesn't have that spot though. That's what I'm saying. If you're gonna use the new 6-slot trailer, trucks that you can use the new 6-slot trailer with, you cannot do that. They took that spot and gave it fuel and repair. Yep, an icy quarry. And it's like a season 13 quarry. It looks like it's big. I don't know if it's that complicated to get down, but it ain't you know, the quarry in Michigan. Let's put it that way. It looks very much like a single season 13 quarry. I'm wondering if there's breakable rocks down in there. We have to grab a freaking trailer out of there too for the first map. Where is that one? It's this one. Where is that fella? Oh, it's one of those 8 slotters. It's one of those 8 slot trailers. Yep. This season is going to be fun. It's going to break a lot of people, though. I can already see it now. I can't wait. I plan on, once this season is live, at some point, we're going to give it a little bit of time for it to cook. Ooh, there's some sort of drive-to task here that I just finished. This is garbage. Oh, that's what it was. It spawned those garbage. Oh, this is the out. Okay. I can't go this way. That's okay, because we got to go up here anyhow to deliver this Hummer. Yeah, you want it hard. Like I said, I think it's going to be more in the contracts, because the contracts are just all the way across the map. Like, everything is just forever and a day to get done. Hey, what's up, Travis? Welcome in. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It's like you have to really like plan your fuel. Like even on normal, you're gonna have to like worry about fuel because you can't just like recover with a trailer full of stuff. You still need to deliver that trailer full of stuff. Like, so you're gonna want to like plan fuel stops, plan big fuel trailers, you know, that kind of thing, and or fuel trucks. Does this just turn in? Gonna make me repair it? Okay, good. Hold on. Let me just make sure I have that marked correctly on the spreadsheet. Let's see. Here. So that was hammered, no repair. Okay, good. Got it. I'm starting to mark those because I realized my old version of the spreadsheet did not have whether it needs repair or not, which is like drove me freaking bonkers on a couple of them. I am not the one that started MapRunner, no. No, I use MapRunner, but I basically use this tool of MapRunner and the game, of course, to help me create my cargo sheet. Which is available for all. You just go to the, it's in my Discord, you go to the spreadsheet section in Snowrunner, click it, make a copy of it, and then use it. And that's the one I'm currently updating, is the one that's in the link, so I would tell you to not copy it yet. Because Season 15 is still a work in progress, but if you want to use it for the other seasons and then copy it again once Season 15 is done, then you can. But yeah, it's just because I'm a spreadsheet nerd and I prefer having data. Let me just run another scan. Tom Buggy, welcome in, buddy. There is a fuel trailer. Oh, there it is right there. There's a scout fuel trailer down in the quarry. When do we get here? Oil rig drills and drilling equipment. Okay, I think that scout fuel trailer is going to stay there. Because, ooh, we get a free trailer here. I didn't notice. Let's go up here to get this task. Like I said, I want to try and at least get every task, just to confirm the cargo counts are correct. on the spreadsheet for what each task needs to be completed. And in order to do that, I have to do some unlocks. So yeah, once we get to that point where everything is at least unlocked and obtainable, I think we'll probably give PTS a break and get back to a mirror. Because I got to get that finished before Neighbor finishes it, because he's going to freaking race me and beat me to the end. So that guy is going so fast. Everyone clicks over. We already got that one. I should have checked that first. Okay, I'm gonna check something real quick. Oh my. There is a crossing. Oh. That's the way to the watchtower, though. Okay. I just wanted to take a look at the map. This way straight. So the way to the left, this road has a bridge that's out, which we'll be discovering once we get this watchtower, but so the main artery is out. This way takes us to the watchtower, but there is a river crossing that looks like a doozy this way. This thing should have enough fuel to make it. We're almost ready to do this task, though. In fact, let me get my correct. That one. And then I'm gonna immediately sideboard shuffle some, or not sideboard, I'm gonna Aramatsu shuffle some logs over and some cargo over so we can complete the bridge. Both have the engines of the MAC defense and not their own. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think they're... I definitely don't think that the MAC trucks are in their final form, so I'm not really concerned at what their stats are currently, personally, because I don't think that the condition that they're in is the condition that they're going to go live. There's no possible way that they can expect to sell that pack the way that it is. Like, I don't even know if I would buy it because I can't make content with it. Like, I can't even... I don't know. It's pretty bad. They're useful, like I can use them, but there's just not a lot of places you can use them because they're both not all-wheel drive. Like, if the Pinnacle was all-wheel drive, it would possibly become the best log truck. Maybe even over there. Well, I don't know. The Aramatsu is really good. I don't know if anything will ever beat the Aramatsu, but... I mean, obviously, the bad right now is it's just not all-wheel drive. Yeah, the engine files are showing 362k torque, but they're really not. So if they're the MAC defense engine, they're what, 210? 200? I think is what the MAC defense is. Which was what I think Nate was saying that too, that it was either 362 or 200, we don't know. So that means they're the same unlocks. You need to go to Season 10 to unlock the Fuel Miser, probably, if they are the MAC defense engines. Because that's what I saw right away, like my brain said, well, these are the MAC defense engines. So this crossing looks interesting. Might see some floaties here. I think I see some already. So there's this new ice, by the way. If you haven't seen it, you're gonna see it here in a second. I call them floaters. Let's see if these are floaters. Yep. So see that, how it moved? This will dip into the water. if you put enough weight on it. And same thing with these. Those, see how they've kind of popped away? Those will fall into the water if you put enough weight on it. This truck is not putting enough weight on it to make it fall into the water. Let's see. Let me back over this one again. Like, see how it's like kind of pushing into the water? They are kind of fixed position, but not really. And I absolutely love them. Get them stuck here. Like there's a little floater that pushed into the water. I'm like stuck here. There we go. Right. Yeah, I mean, they're both very interesting, and I really like using both of them. And I think, in all honesty, the highway truck, the Terra Pro, is, in its current state, better than the T880. But that's not saying much. And it's also still really good. It's still pretty poor performance-wise, but I still think it's better than the Terra Pro. Or than the T880. The Terra Pro is better than the T880, just because it's a shorter wheelbase and it like has a little bit less torque, it feels like. But it's still limited by OHD tires, and the custom tires don't feel like they're any good at all. I haven't looked at the files to see the grip values, but again, it's too early to care. They're going to be changing all of that, I'm sure. We have many PTS cycles and updates to go through, I'm sure, before it's done. Mind you, I guess the Macs are coming out in like a week and a half. So those they probably need to do some hustle updates on. Yeah, if they go live on the 11th in the condition that they're in, they are going to be very disappointed in the amount of sales that they get. Because they're very bad. But I'm gonna throw this out there and say that if they go out, because I feel like they're more fuel efficient currently, just because they're two-wheel drive and they don't have all-wheel drive always on, like the Defense does. And because of that, they're very fuel efficient. Okay, so if they give them selectable all-wheel drive, please, God Saber, give them selectable all-wheel drive and not all-time all-wheel drive. Where is this watchtower? Oh, did I literally drive past the watchtower? No, I didn't. I need to go up here to get it. Oh, what the hell, dude? Surely listening to comments on stream. Yeah, no, they're not. Especially not mine. They don't even know who I am. I'm gonna add all-wheel drive. I hope so. I don't know. Like I said, if they don't, it's gonna be really bad. If they put it as all-time all-wheel drive, it's also gonna be really bad, because it's gonna be just like, it's gonna be exactly like, I think that's exactly what they're gonna do too. So the Pinnacle does not have select all-time diff as well. So the Terra Pro is actually technically in a slightly better spot with all-time diff. But they're going to make it exactly like the Defense. This is my prediction. They're going to make it exactly like the Mac Defense. That has all-time all-wheel drive but selectable diff. It's going to suck fuel down. Just like the Mac Defense. And I'm not going to like it. It's going to be bad. At least it has OHD ones. If they keep it with OHD ones, I'll still put it higher than the Mac Defense. Just because OHD ones are better. Duals are better. Not having 8 wheels is better. I don't think that they want to have... I mean, look at what they did to the C500. C500 very much took the top spot of heavy-duty trucks. Like, if you compare all the heavy-duty trucks, I feel like the C500, even before the tire change, took the top spot of the heavy-duty trucks. Because it's a DLC, you're paying for it, they want people to buy it, so they're going to make it good. Standard for DLC. Yeah, exactly. Standard for DLC. The only possible thing is contractually, Mac might say that both of these trucks don't have all-wheel drive in real life, so we don't want them to have. Well, yeah, I don't want power creep, but I mean, it's DLC. It's what they do, right? They do it to sell the DLC. So, like, I can't deny the fact that that's probably what's going to happen, but yeah, I mean, they could make it just like the Defense, where it's all-time all-wheel, like non-selectable all-wheel in the Pinnacle, and then have it be selectable diff, and it's gonna suck. Because it's gonna use just as much fuel as the Mac Defense does. It's got the same engines. We'll also have to see what the multi-purpose is different. It does not have a low minus, so it's possibly got different torque values, or maybe even different fuel values. So maybe it'll be better on fuel, but I don't know. I feel like if it's got the same engine, it's going to use the same amount of fuel, though, if they give it all-time all-wheel drive. I remember always using the one. Mac Defense with all-terrain tires and cruise and mud with no problem. I mean, until you get into the deep stuff, and then it just stops moving, because it has collision issues. Like, you can take it. It's the problem with... So here's... I don't want to get on a Mac Defense rant. Make people mad, but we'll spend a moment. The biggest problem, I think, with the Mac Defense is you got it in Season 10. Season 10 was relatively easy. Season 11 was very easy. Season 12 was relatively easy. Season 13 was relatively easy. Season 14 was relatively easy. So since then, if you played the game in order and you had all the other seasons done, you didn't take the Mac Defense to a hard map. Like, plain and simple. The Mac Defense has never seen a hard map. And people haven't used it in hard maps. I have used it in hard maps. It is not good in hard maps. It's very not good. It struggles. It has power creep issue, like power going uphill, especially if you're using it with the multi-purpose gearbox and like a low saddle with a trailer. Like, it's got some possible collision issues with the frame in the back because of the saddle placement being between the three rear axles. So again, if they made it a 2-axle vehicle and put the saddle slightly further back because it's a shorter frame, it would be better at doing low saddle. But yeah, it's not a good hard mode truck because it just guzzles fuel. There is better. Let's put it that way. Well, right, but I mean, like, people claim that the Mac Defense, oh, it's the best, it's the best, it's the S tier, I love this truck. It's not really that good. Like, I have to, like, bring people down a little bit and be like, okay. Have you used it in a hard map? What's up, Elijah? You don't have to ever apologize for being late for something that's on the internet. The beauty of the internet is it's recorded, so you can go watch the other part later. Oh, so they actually fixed the files, huh? Because I thought the Terra Pro also was showing 362. So maybe they updated the files yesterday. It doesn't feel like 362, let's put it that way. It feels like 200 when you drive it. It like doesn't... You can get it to slip, but it like... It actually kind of claws through muddy conditions. It needs all-wheel drive. Have you heard of the game Off-Road Outlaws? Is that like a mobile game? If it is, I possibly heard of it, and I will never be playing it. Pinnacle had 362. What's up, Zeb? Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, I don't think anything will ever be as good in the off-road class. I don't think anything will ever be as good as the Taiga, just because of, I mean, it's not the best on fuel either, but like, just so insanely stable. And you have OHDs and you have low saddle crane. Like, blue crane is really the only thing that is a downside, and the fact that you can't do like a flatbed with the crane if you want to just do a 2-slot hauler, but then you just use its brother, the Taiga B. and be very happy that you have a Taiga B as well. Like Snowrunner, but you can buy, so it's a mobile game. Yeah, I don't care about it. I am not interested in mobile games. Base Taiga is better than most off-roads upgraded. Yeah, I mean, like, it struggles a little bit on power until you get the top motor, in all honesty. Like, if you go in cheat mode at the beginning of the game and go and get your Taiga right away, like, it kind of struggles a little bit. Because it really needs that bigger motor, but you also use less fuel, so there's the trade-off. Am I gonna have enough fuel to make it back? Possibly. Ice fishing. Go get this task. We'll send off a radar in this corner, then I think we're done scouting. Neighbors from Hell. I didn't get that task. We'll have to grab that one too. Did I grab this task? Chemical waste disposal? I did. Okay, good. Several clicks over. We got that one. Ice fishing. We didn't get that one. Eastern rock slide. Did I get this one? Did I get the Western rock slide? Shit. I was there and I didn't get it. I guess we'll be at the harbor at some point. Bricks to the warehouse we got. Neighbors from Hell we didn't get. Oh, that's it right there. Okay. I'm just making sure I have all the tasks at least gotten. Old resource task. Well, there's something I didn't get here either. Am I gonna have enough fuel? We do have a little bit of spare yet, so. Best truck in the game is the wind steer, and Streamlabs is never wrong. Uh-oh, dad joke. How many hipsters? Oh, this is gonna be a good one already. How many hipsters does it take to change a light bulb? Oh, it's a really obscure number. You probably never heard of it. What's up, Doc? How's it going, buddy? How's the trip back home? I saw you posted about it, how expensive it was. Yikes. Hopefully the wife is okay. The worst part, but money is not an object when it comes to loved ones, but little lack of power from this. Really? You think that the C500 lacks power? I think it's the perfect amount of power. That thing does not struggle. You can slap it in high and it pretty much doesn't complain. There's only a couple of situations where it'll like drop out of high. Like if you're really loaded. Ice fishing. Oh, this is the load star. We gotta bring a load star over here. Okay. Okay, I think we're ready. We're gonna go get this one last task. In fact, let's just fire off a radar here. Just to get this last corner of the map opened. Yep, perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna scoot down here. And we're gonna... Ooh, is this another... This is another one of those bridges, I bet. Let's see how narrow this bridge is. This is what I was talking about. This is one of the tests. Yeah, it's fine, buddy. Do what you gotta do. Phones need to be charged. With the off-road or high range, descend quick for Kenworth C500. C500 is very balanced. Yeah, I agree. It's like... It has downsides, right? Like, it's got some weird overhang in the front. It's got some... Like, the center is too long, but it needs to be as long as it is to fit what it has. It's a little thirsty. A little on the thirsty side, but it's... I would say that it has about the same range as, like... a White Western Star, for example, where White Western Star has 80 gallons, whereas the C500 has 100 plus a roof rack. So with the roof rack and the 100 is about the same as an 80 gallon White Western Star, right? Like, so it's just, that's the efficiency difference. You can, the range you can drive the truck is the same, but it is just a little more thirsty. Gotta replace the truck. Yeah, I mean, that's what insurance is for too, you know. We pay all this damn money to insurances, and better at least they cover us sometime, you know. Oh, this is not one of the bridges. This is a drivable bridge. Okay. Yeah, I like the American trucks too. I think I would consider myself a yellow crane enjoyer, is how I would describe it. And it doesn't have to do with American or not, you know, not one type versus the other. There's no like brand loyalty or anything. It's more that I'm a yellow crane enjoyer. Fire brigade operation, nice. Good luck. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, that's the curtain side. Oh, this curtain side scout trailer goes up on that hill. Oh no. This is just a scout trailer 2.0. You gotta fix this bridge. Go up this way. Through this hell. We gotta figure out what this neighbors from hell task is. Oh, that's the one. That is the one. It doesn't look as bad as just a scout trailer 1.0 in the first map, but after C500 I'll never buy an Azov 6. That's a bold statement. I still think the Azov 6 is a worthy buy no matter what. Okay, what do we need to fix this rock slide? Can we snag some stuff for that? Vehicle spare parts up here, and consumables, which is where? In the other map. Wait for it. Dude, this region. This region, holy balls. Oh, there's consumables here too. Okay. I'm like, wait a minute. That makes things interesting. I don't have a big enough truck. I don't know if I can overload. No, we probably can. Consumables are small. So are vehicle spare parts. I think we can probably do 5 pieces in a 2 slot. Especially the 2 slot that I brought along. This is my 2 slot. I didn't really want to mess around. Eastern Rock Slide. Let's just activate that. Let's get this guy out of the way. What's my way across? Okay, let's just get him. Yeah. Everything is far. Today's your birthday. Nice, buddy. Happy birthday. Birthdays are the best. Got any good plans? Or is it a do whatever you want to do day? So you're just gonna play video games all day? That's like a birthday for me. I'm allowed to play video games all day. And then we go out to eat somewhere. It's usually the... I might need to move my fuel truck as well. Get fucked, Mac people. Just kidding. I brought up my S-tier fuel truck. This thing does actually make a really good fuel truck, too. That's the best part about the whole, like, pseudo-hatred towards this vehicle that I have. Getting planned to eat somewhere. Yes, that's a perfect day, man. Play video games for like 16 hours. Go eat somewhere and like maybe have a couple of naps in there. Chef's kiss birthday. Right there. Okay, so I want to... Does that go, does that connect down to here? I kind of want to see what this is. This is definitely not a crossing. If it is, it's like the sketchiest of crossings ever. Let's go see what that is. I'm interested. I think we can get down this way to this crossing. I'd be getting drunk. Go to Vegas for my birthday. You know, that's... Maybe... That doesn't sound like a terrible thing. Maybe I'll convince my wife into going to Vegas for my birthday this year. It's been a while since I've been... last time I was in Vegas was like... God, more than 20 years ago. Now that I think about it. When I turned 21, I went to Vegas. So it's been a minute. Not going fast enough for high. What was I towing with this? I was towing... This vehicle towed the Aeromatsu over, and the Aeromatsu blew almost its entire suspension and a tire on the ice coming over. And then the other combo was the Mercer and the fuel truck, the S-tier fuel truck. And the S-tier fuel truck also blew a tire and almost its entire suspension going over the ice. New game plus with no recoveries, nice. Solo Vegas trip, no friends, no wife. 4 days of do what do you want? Where so whatever stays, whatever happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, right? Nah, I'd go. I guess I don't know. Maybe I'd convince myself to go by myself, but I don't know. Ooh, is this actually is a crossing. Alright guys, so this is an interesting crossing, but this is a crossing right here. You can come this way and come across the map to this side, which takes you down to this side of the bridge. And then you can get down... How do I get down into here, though? I gotta get down. See what I mean? Like, everything has got weird levels. Like, you can't get down from here into this. I need to get down. So I really do need to actually go... Because this bridge is out is really the problem. I need to go straight, not across this. There is a pipe on this bridge that needs to be gotten. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, with the vehicles we have like this, I mean, the Plaid is obviously an overkill. 600 weight tires are just like... They're cheat code for pretty much any map. And all of the Plaid tires are coded as 600 weight, including the... It's like a... It's just the way that the truck is designed. It's made to have heavy tires, so whatever tire you put on it becomes a 600 weight tire. Which makes it have insane grip. Yep, you can definitely get down this way. You can actually get up this way, too. Crawling up this with some vehicles will be difficult, but most vehicles should be able to make it up that.
Thanks for the sub.
Shadow Wolf. I almost said that wrong. Shadow Wolf with a V. Welcome in. Thanks for the sub. Never having to say, what would you like to eat, bro? The feels right now. I know what you're talking about. Any man that is even just dating a woman knows the feels of that statement. Here's some floaters. Let's see what the heavy truck does with floaters. See that? Such a cool mechanic. It's the new crumble road mechanic. You have to be very deliberate about your crossings. But see, if the bridge was fixed, I would just go the other way and just be on the road already, going towards the warehouse, because the road goes directly to the warehouse. But the bridge is not fixed. That's a really cool pass, though. So, like, if you come down this way from the gateway, like, this wasn't too terrible to come down to this warehouse, and then you just go across this dam, head up this road. Kinda looks like a little sketchy with a couple of little skinny bridges. And then you're on the road. So again, I mean, just like any map, like, the Mandra's really hard, but if you know the way through, and you know the good path versus the bad path.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks, Walker. Appreciate it. You're popping over on the Twitch side. Nice. Appreciate that. Okay. So we gotta go... How do I get up here now through all of this? I hope I have enough fuel. I hope this thing has enough fuel, because I didn't leave myself any fuel. Oh, there's fuel in this trailer. Okay, worst case scenario, we steal the fuel from that trailer. But I mean, remember how hard it was to get the Scout through here? Here's an example of 600 weight tires. I'll throw this in high, actually. I'll throw this in high just to prove a point. Ooh. That was an iced Dorito. That was a very solid iced Dorito. There you go. That's a really good example right there. That's why I say scouts are not really necessary even. You could probably just take an off-road truck or even this truck and just scout with it. Yeah, what fun. Like, this thing still slows down in super conditions, but it can go through it, right? Because of the weight of the tires. Should have enough fuel. Oh, shoot, I gotta turn left here. This was also really sticky up here. This was slow for the Earth Roamer with chains. Let's see how this does. So yeah, until you fix the bridges to get to this warehouse, this is probably going to be your path. I do like to use scouts too, yeah. Just slap an old scout fuel trailer on it or the radar trailer and just go. Yeah, that was a non-issue path for this truck. We gotta come back through this whole path, by the way, with 5 slots of cargo. This might be an issue for this thing. Oh, has this got that frickin' turn? No, that was going the other way. Out of the warehouse. Need some coffee? Nice. Me too. Yeah, I'm thinking of bring a fuel truck all the way with you to this warehouse. If you're gonna do this map first, just bring a fuel truck to this warehouse. Because you're gonna be here a lot, I think. And then you have a fuel truck up in this corner. Because there's like no fuel up here. Just bring an entire fuel truck up here with you your first time up here. Probably bring a cargo truck too. Don't even bother scouting with a scout truck. Time for you to go? Alright, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. I'll probably see you if Nate is streaming or if JJ is streaming. I'll probably be over there later today. I know JJ is streaming on YouTube a little bit later. Get some all-day Season 15 action for folks. Yeah, I think we'll be fine to make it back. We just hit half. And I have the fuel tank, or the fuel reserves on the roof. Okay. So we want consumables, we only need 2, and then vehicle spare parts, we need 3. Let's see if I can do this. I have an idea. Let's see if we can make 3 fit low. We turn it this way. And if it doesn't, we'll just stack too high. All the way to the back. This would be a good use of the 6-slot trailer, I guess, too. You wouldn't even need to bring the trailer either. You could just bring a high saddle truck here and pick up this trailer. That might be what I do when it becomes live. Just bring a high saddle truck here and tow a fuel truck with that high saddle truck, and then bring these 5 pieces of cargo back. Getting text messages from the family, yeah. It's good. Means your family likes you at least. Yeah, I don't think I can fit 3. That's fine. Or we'll just do it like this. Put it over these 2. Like this. Winch to the bottom one. Pinch the top one. Pull the winch tight, and those aren't going anywhere. Not with this truck. Those are not going anywhere because of that spare tire rod. Oh, you know what? There's fuel in this that we need to use up too. So there is fuel here. You don't actually need fuel. This generator needs to go to fix that bridge though. So you don't actually need to bring fuel here. Do all of your deliveries from here, and then take the fuel with you on your way out the last time. Okay. Make sure I have the right path out. I don't take a wrong turn somewhere. This way. Should we go that way or should we go back up? Should we try? Let's try and go back up. Let's see if we can make it up this over here, wherever that was. Somewhere up there. Go back the same way. Okay, Crane, you need to go inch more. Okay. Wrong way. I'm seeing tire tracks, but that was where we went with the scout for the watchtower. A lot of really narrow bridges. Not very conducive to towing big trailers, even though they gave us a new big trailer. Yep, Plaid kills everything. Plaid always does well. That's why I was like, what should I bring to do this today? I was like, I just kind of want to get it done. So this is a I just kind of want to get it done truck. This is the multi-purpose, which is the special one for this truck. And it does act kind of like a high range. It's the more fuel efficient gearbox. This is why I use it. I still have, even though I'm not playing on hard mode on this, I have that hard mode mindset of be fuel efficient. And it's still not very fuel efficient, it's the more fuel efficient box. But it definitely does have like a faster high range. So it's the one I feel that is worth using. Because it's not a very fast truck, so like having not a low plus doesn't really matter. Let's see what crossing the floaters this way looks like. See that? I like that one. That one sunk really far. So cool. Uh-oh. Oopsie. A little bit too violently going over bumps. Yeah, I don't normally use high ranges either, but this multi-purpose is like the right level of speed for me. I don't like going too fast because I also don't like taking a ton of damage, which is sort of what high ranges do. But this one for this truck is pretty good. Okay, attach. Inch. Oh, okay. We'll go a little slower over these bumps. Alright, can we crawl this without chains? That's the question. Or did we find our first, you should really have chains for this spot? Nope. Still don't need chains. Straighten this out a little bit before we go over it. Yeah, I still haven't found, like I said, besides for, I think once you fix the bridges and you start doing the main hauling and maybe even a couple of the big trailers, just so driving down the easy road is easier, you could maybe swap to a chain truck, or just have a chain truck to do the main hauls up and down the roads. But even that, you don't need a chain truck for it. No damage control, part 4, rough draft rendering. Nice. We should probably make a bit of a path this way, through this. We'll stop at our fuel truck and get some fuel, and then turn this in. Probably have to move a couple of those trucks out of the way. Easy. Dang it. Not easy enough. Hey, what's up, Brandon? Welcome in. Can't wait for season 15. Yeah, dude. It's sweet. I'm liking it. It's gonna be challenging. It's gonna be a new kind of challenging, I think. Let me just check something real quick. I want to see Ah, I see. All right, fine. I was gonna say, I feel like Mr. Province is probably live. My spider senses were correct. There's also 2 tasks called the Eastern Rock Slide, by the way. One on this map, one on the other map, so make sure when you're looking at the spreadsheet to make sure you have the correct map for Eastern Rock Slide. So that was 2 consumables and 1 vehicle spare part, which we're going to check here in a second. Nope, dang it. You like the new floating ice? Yeah, it is sweet. Okay. So on the second Eastern Rock Slide, 2 consumables, 1 vehicle spare part. That one's correct. Okay. What was the name of that other contract that we did too? We did the Fellowship of the Road, and that was also correct. 6 cement and 4 metal beams. And we did, yep, the Hummer had no repair. I think I have stuff I have to double check, but checking these off as I do them or confirm them, one of the two. So what did that do for us? It just made the high road travelable. Sort of. Not really. I think I'd rather go down through the dirt. That is a very unnecessary roadblock. If you're carrying cargo or like logs, for example, when I come through with logs, I'm taking the low road. Okay. We gotta go and activate our target contract. This one. That's the easiest way to get to the logging camp. Looks like this way, but it also looks really bad. Let's see how this road looks. This road is sketchy. I don't know if I'm going to be able to overload. Coming around this turn and up this hill with such a... Ooh. Did they make it not overloadable? We need a trailer. That's what I really need, and I didn't bring one. If I had a medium trailer that was loaded, all of the logs would not fall out. They might have made this not overloadable. That road, I'm gonna have to back out of here, that entire road, in order for all of my Aramatsu logs to not fall out. You can turn around right there though, there's plenty of room to turn around. But we'll have to back out of that. Otherwise, all the logs are gonna fall out. Because it's going to be like a very full load too. I got to do 15 and 9, so that's 24 logs. If I want to do them all in one trip, which, let's be honest, I want to do them all in one trip. This path is pleasant. This is a tire popper. These spaced out logs. 1:56 a.m. All right, bud, take it easy. Go to sleep. Ooh, there's fuel trailer here. Look at that. I see you, fuel trailer. That's handy as well. That means you don't need to bring fuel to here. There's only really a few type you do. If you make it in some smart trips, I'm not gonna. Oh, this is for a task. You have to take this guy out of here. Yeah, it's full. That'll work though. Use up most of it and then take it out on your last trip out to wherever it goes. Okay, now we need to make the hike. The very long hike to the opposite corner of the map with no bridges built. How do I want to go? We could go the way we went, but I don't know how I get up there. Oh, we can take our cool little shortcut to the high side and then take the road. Yeah, that works. I think that's the play here. Should we try and get this upgrade? See what this upgrade is. There is fuel in the quarry. I don't know how hard it is to get into the quarry though. We might need to bring fuel to us. See? Scout truck. Plaid Scout. What upgrade are you? Mercer. This is the special engine for the Mercer. Is up here. Trying to think, where do I have fuel? Where should I place fuel? That's probably a better question. Oh, snowman. Yeah, I heard you the first time, Elijah. Have a good night. Four minutes have progressed and you have a new message. Go to bed. I did say. You just didn't hear me. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. This is, like I said, none of the paths are, like, terrible. It's just really long-winded. You have to really plan out fuel and just have some time dedicated to do each task or each contract. And, obviously I'll probably get better once it goes live with maybe taking some parts from there somewhere else on my way through. 21 likes, 30 watching. We need more likes. Need more than likes. Okay. We're gonna try taking that path again. So if we take this way, cut through here. Yep, this is the way. You just skip that breakable ice, go this way, and then you end up on the rocks over here to get north. And then you just kind of have to go through this, or I guess you could crawl up these rocks. Just a little uneven up here. I don't really like the way that leans to the right. We're at a third of the fuel down. I want to take a look at fuel. It's the Vlad 450. No way. Friday. He's back. He's back. I miss you, buddy. It's been a hot minute. Just lurking. I'm excited. Friday's back. You heard it. If you don't know who Friday is honestly my inspiration of starting the channel. And here he is. And a Nacho too. Nacho, what's up, buddy? Okay, so I think fuel truck needs to come to this warehouse. Because if we pass through here, we can dip and get fuel. Come on now. You were the one that gave me the encouragement to keep going when I was like 60 subs. I could have stopped. Okay, so we gotta go this way. Ooh, we could actually go that way. No, we can't. Yes, we can. We could take a new route. We could cut through here. Get to the road that way. If that's the shortest route. It's definitely not the easiest route, but it's the shortest route. There's fuel in here too. There is fuel in there. Okay, so there is a fuel stop this way if I go this way. So then I don't actually need to get fuel. We just need to make a little trip down onto the ice. Did you play enough of both maps to tell which one is the toughest? Honestly, I think they're pretty equal. Because they both, like, if you see this is a main road, this main artery that I'm looking at here, there's 2 bridges here and there's 3 bridges in the other one. So there's more bridges the other way, but there's a main artery in both maps, and once you fix the main artery, they're both going to become easy. Like, this area kind of sucks, and this area kind of sucks. But I mean, it's the same way in the other map too, where, like, if I go to the first map, there's a big main artery that goes all the way through with a bridge here, a bridge here, a bridge here. And this bridge is out, so you can't really get across. You have to go across the river on the ice to this side. But then there's another bridge here. So there's more bridges on this map. Almost caught up with all my vids. Nice, dude. I've been cranking them out, so a lot of work. There's actually another roadblock here. So yeah, there's more roadblocks here. This area kind of sucks, but you kind of have to go through it to make travel in the early parts. There's a good crossing I found right through here to get to this gateway. This spot isn't terrible. You can get through here to this warehouse. And this is all main road. So, like, as long as you stay on the road, you're good. And there's a bridge here that goes across, but until you fix that bridge, you have to go across the ice. So, like I said, it's sort of like once you fix the bridges, none of it's really terrible. Like, it's like bad, but it's not. Like, it's very hilly, and there's a lot of, like, zigzaggy switchback stuff going on everywhere. And it's like bad, but it's like, there's no, like, what I call pit of despairs. that are in like a Mandra and a mirror, where you just like are stuck in a pit and you have to drive through it and just winch your way through. I haven't found any pits of despair yet. There is like this right here is like a lake, and it's clearly ice, right? Like, so you just don't drive in it. You just go on the side. So like, you don't have to go through it though to get to the other side. Like, you have to reach a truck that's in here in the middle, so you just like stick your back end in and winch to it and pull it out, you know? So like, but it is not a pit that you're required to drive through to get to a warehouse, for example, you know? Like, I haven't found any of that. I haven't found any spots that require chains either. Like I said, once you fix the roads, you might want to have like 1 or 2 chain trucks just to navigate the roads. But like have a hauler truck with a chain, you know? But other than that, oh, I was going to move the fuel truck, but I'm not going to. I think we're going to try and make it to the fuel. Okay, so let's go back this way. And we're going to make a left here and go down a new route. Check out this cool little ice track. There's like a track on the lake, and there's a contest here too. Let me know if you guys want it to be daytime. I can make it daytime. But I also kind of like the northern lights that they brought back. The Aurora Borealis stuff. Oh, that is solid right there. This is the first time we've actually crossed this. Move that mark. Yep, this is definitely a crossing. See how it is on the other side. Does this get you directly to the road? Past the blockage as well. So you're just past the block if you go straight. But I think this is going to be a good, like, main artery before you fix the bridge. Cutting across the map. Dinner time, right, bud? Thanks for hanging out. Let us know how dinner was. What's up, Rexy? So yeah, like this looks like a pit of despair, but there's a way around it. If I can climb up this hill. Ooh, maybe I can climb up this hill. It's a very short pit of despair. 1 moment. Okay. These are unpleasant crossings for this truck in particular. We might have to back over this. Try backing over it. Unless there's a way around this one. Kind of. If this doesn't work, we'll just try and go up a little ways and then around. Yeah, it dips really far in. Ooh, we got it. Okay, we're good. I was gonna say the other way we could go is sort of cut through this little mini pit of despair over here. There's a tree right in the middle of it though, so they definitely like added winch points to all the really bad spots too. Like there's even some winch points in like the river crossings where the ice is, so like you have a winch point if you need to like tug yourself through. I'm going to like this season. That I can say already. Oop, I'm gonna go this way and get fuel, that's right. Hopefully there's fuel in this thing. Haven't found a half full one yet. Oop, it's another man pooping and also fishing. No, just kidding. How do you unlock the map on the PTS? You get lucky and you get in. That's the best thing I can tell you. It doesn't work for a lot of people. If you read the pinned comment on the top, it explains the fact that they're still working on it for the most part, and you possibly won't have access until Monday. And that's also only if you own the game and Year 4 on Epic Games on PC. There's a reason those little pinned comments are there. Fuel trailer, and it is full. Okay, good. Yeah. Some of us managed to get in. Unfortunately, a lot of people managed to not get in, and they are aware of it. If you follow the Discord for, not my Discord, the Snowrunner Discord, they are aware of the issue. They have forwarded the problem to Focus, but Focus is not working because it's a weekend, and they will be working again on Monday. So it is a problem with Epic and not recognizing the fact that people have purchased the expansion, and it has happened in other PTS cycles as well. Same thing, where you just can't get in. That was me on the last one. So I am taking advantage of the fact that I'm in. Okay. So we don't actually have to go all the way down into the quarry, so I'm glad I grabbed that fuel. How do I get down into here? See, here's another situation with this map, where, like, it looks like you might be able to go down here and go down in, which we'll try. But I bet you it's not going to be a path that I can get down in. I have, like, really good design so far. The map design is amazing. You really have to, like, think through what path you want to take. Like, don't just gung-ho it because it's gonna cause you grief. Hey, what's up, Rap? Welcome in. Doing pretty good. We're on our way to the second half of the main contract unlock. I'm feeling that this contract that I'm working on is one of the most important ones to do early. Nice. Stu being a busy bee. Yeah, we scouted this whole map, got all the watchtowers, and then we started working on this. Basically, that's what you missed. Kind of talked about what I think the main contracts are going to be, which is this one and that Plan 2.4 that we did in the last one. So yeah, that's this for sure. This one you need to do early because it unlocks this log station, which you need to make wooden planks in the other map. So I am going to attempt take the Aramatsu and take 24 logs back, but it's gonna be a pain in the butt. Okay, and I get down this way. Does this look like a viable go down path? This way. Maybe. 24, yes. Five sets of mediums and 3 sets of shorts need to go to the other map to be turned into wood planks and medium planks. And that covers all of the wood crafting then for the entire region. Did I start at like 7 a.m.? Yeah, I am also central. It was like 7:15. I got stuff going on this afternoon. I'm going out with my wife to a restaurant that we both really like. So, and JJ's streaming this afternoon as well. So, all right, I think the spreadsheet says that these are the only 2 drilling spare parts that we need. Let me see. Drilling spare parts. Oops. Yep. That's it. Oh, wait. No, that's not right. What am I missing? What am I missing? This is contract called... Oh, I put that in the wrong thing. Why did I put oversized cargo? That's not right at all. Good thing. This is why I do this. This is 2 and 2 right there. So it's 2 vehicle spare parts that we already delivered and 2 drilling spare parts. So we need 2 more from here. Oh, this is for the Mercer. This task is right here. I'm not taking these. I was going to say, do I need to take more with me? The task for the Mercer is right here. So it goes into the quarry. So we'll just grab 2 from here and drive down into the quarry when we have to do that. Okay. Excel never knew what hit it. Okay. I don't think I can get out that way. Maybe. Maybe. Let's try. If there's a truck that can get out that way, it's this truck. There is a tree up there. I see a tree. It's a solid tree, too. Different angle. Nope. Come on. Nah, I don't think so. This is a in only. No exit. The 2 new trucks, yeah, they're super good. I liked the Mercer more, let's put it that way. But how the heck do I gotta get out of here? I guess we can take the road. We can go back up to the road. So this way, that way. Do the road. And we'll show you, we'll go down the road to the other path. This way. Oh shoot, that's right. You can't go through the middle of town here. We have to kind of like skate around that. How do I get around that? How did I get around that? I don't know, we'll look. I don't remember. Arg, a pirate. Arg. Is this gonna pop my tires? Whatever this stuff is. Not this truck, at least. So here is the Season 13-esque quarry, by the way. Looks spicy. Not quite as big, but look at all the trash here that's like just waiting to pop tires as you go down in. It's like everywhere too. I have a feeling it's icy. I haven't seen, oh, you know what? Hold on. Any breakable crumblies? Yep. Yep. There's some crumblies in this quarry as well. Staging areas, multiple trucks. Yeah, it's going to be bringing lots of fuel, especially to this map. The second map is going to need a lot of fuel, especially if they don't add a gas station. There's a spot that looks like there could be a gas station, which we're going to pass, actually. Going this way. But it is currently not a gas station, nor is it unlockable. I wonder, maybe they'll add some tasks, and then that task will be to unlock the gas station, maybe? First time that happened to me in the quarry, I about crap my pants, thought the whole road was going, yeah. Yeah, that was fun. I like those. Huh. Nice. Double win. So yeah, the road, like I said, the roads you could use chains just to make your life easier, but like there's nothing really, there's no like super narrow spots. Honestly, like that was a spot that I could have used chains. But if you like stay with a tire on the edge here, you don't need chains either. So I can't accept that right now. I'm streaming, sorry buddy. If I have to like stop, change screens. Gotta go get groceries, alright bud. Which way is the way through? Because there's this big roadblock here. Yet another roadblock. I think I went through this way. This is another thing that you need from the other map. You need to bring a pipe over for that roadblock. Can I squeeze through here? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. I don't really see a way through here. How the heck did I get through here before? I came through here. Did I go around the back? Yeah, they like purposely block it off. This fence breakable. Back here. Looks like it. I just need to be able to get back to where I can cut through. That's gonna be something you need to fix for the main artery to work. The ratio gods demand this. Nice. Yeah, right up here there's clearly a fuel station. Oh, this is the sign. This is the sign. Okay, wait. You guys gotta see this. It's great. This is the greatest sign. Welcome to Lakewood. We've got lakes. We've got woods. It's such a good sign. Yeah, see, this definitely is gonna, I feel like this is gonna be a gas station. So there should be a gas station on this map. They just, they haven't like turned on the task for it yet. %, grade, possibly with some ice. Let's see if I slip. I'll try and stay on the road. Nope. Not really. That's what I mean. I'm just gonna stick with muds. I think the whole time I play this, everywhere is gonna be muds except for like a few situations where I'm driving. This way. Get some fuel. Turn that in. Okay. Should make it. Should. That damn spot didn't register. There. Yeah, this is one of the main artery bridges that you need to fix. But there's this handy-dandy little straight shot that takes you right across. And this is actually sort of a shortcut when you break it down. This takes you up to the warehouse, but if you need to get across to the gateway, like the way I'm going is the way that you're going to take. C500 will do well here too, I think. Not necessarily over the ice. I mean, with the bigger tires, it's going to help, but then you can blow tires in pretty much anything over that ice. And you have to go over it a lot until you fix all the bridges, which is a lot of work. I mean, you'll be like half done with the entire region by the time you get all the bridges fixed. A lot of narrow pathways. A lot of real narrow pathways. Ooh, this is really banking. Ooh, that was scary. Okay, so that's not the greatest route. If you have an unstable truck, be very careful over that. This is not an unstable truck, thankfully. There was this box up here that wanted to pop my tire too. Right here. This little box does not move. A little tire popper box. Beware of the tire popper. Getting quite low on fuel. Yeah, just everything, just... I'm telling you, you're gonna need like, I would say, at least 4 fuel trucks here. Maybe 3, if you find some efficient practices. Just so you can have fuel in various locations. Right now I only have the one, and I've been kind of having miscellaneous trailers in places. Yeah, let's see. Let's think about this for a second. So yeah, 1 at the gateway probably is a good call. I'm thinking 1 at this warehouse because you're going to cross through here a lot if you're cutting across the map. Down here has a little fuel, but I'd probably bring another fuel truck down here. So that's 3. Yeah, I guess if we have one here, do we really need one at the gateway? Probably still, because you're going to be back and forth up here a couple of times. So let's say 3, there's a trailer up here you can steal fuel from. So you don't need one up here, because that trailer eventually needs to go south to fix this bridge. There's a oh, that was a scout fuel trailer that I brought along with me. There's one out here that you can have that's full. So there's fuel in this corner, and there's fuel right here. So you don't need to bring one here. Yeah, I'd probably bring one here. And that's probably enough, because this fuel trailer can tap for when you go to this warehouse, or maybe take the one from the gateway down here and just park it on the road. So yeah, 3, maybe 4 fuel trucks. I think, and depending on if they last, I don't know how much travel and work you're gonna do here. There is less on this map than on the first map, by the way. So this map has definitely got way less contracts and total cargo and everything, and this map is less. So yeah, I don't think you'll be here as long, and that's why I said if you do this map first, you kind of have to go back a couple of times to do the one contract, and then possibly do some bridges in the first map, and then shuffle some wood back over. So bring wood from here over there, make wood, and then bring it back. And then you'll also have to go and get at least one large pipe to fix that goofy spot in the road, which is really far away from the other map as well, and involves some double crafting too. But once all that's done, you should be able to actually complete this map and then vacate all of your fuel trucks to various positions in the other map, where they can be refilled on fuel at the gas station, because the gas station is a cheap gas station too. So I think that's how I'm going to approach it. You approach it however you want to approach it, but my plan is going to be this contract, plan 2+4 in the other map. So we'll be taking stuff back when we take the logs back. But then we're going to immediately come back here with a pipe and probably some medium planks and wood planks. I think that we need to finish this map. And then I think I'll finish this map first. We'll do the second map first again. Because then I can leave here and just have the first map complete. Drawn when they sleep. Look. This is where you get a sirloin from. Poor cows. Didn't do anything wrong. Oh, and there's a little fuel trailer up here too. That's part of the task. Heading out? Alright, bud. Yeah, I know, I think Nathan Province is streaming right now as well, so we're having a little bit of competing times, but this was good for me too, so I fired up early. See what he's up to if you're going over there. A butcher's chart, yeah. Draw a whole butcher chart on your cow. Yeah, this hill right here is gonna make overloading logs freaking rough. I'm gonna have to back up this hill. That's gonna be exciting. There's like no other way out of here too. This is a hill. That's probably a worse hill. I think that goes topographically taller than this one. And then I'd have to go around this, which it looks like it's a big solid rock. I haven't been that way yet. So I'd have to go out onto the ice to get around this to come to the gateway. Don't say anything about sauce or A1, yeah. Yeah, the only other option would be to cut across the snow here and come to this path, which is maybe a little less bad, but it's still up a hill. So I think in live I'm gonna bring, we're probably just gonna buy a futon medium and tow it with the Aramatsu, and then we'll load a single medium in. Actually, we could do a small, do a futon small, and then I don't have to deal with having two different trucks. I could load a small in, and then I could just load all the extra smalls into that trailer. That would work. I'm gonna try going this way instead of over those logs. That is better. Except for this last spot. A little tight, that's all. Alright, here goes the most important contract, I think, to start with. Get your logs open. Now we have a log station. And that also unlocks like a gajillion tasks on the other map. That's why you need to come here and do this first, because the other map has a bunch of like roadblocks and tasks that are locked behind that contract. So let's see, did we get more tasks here? I think we got at least one here. What do I see? I don't see anything particular. Oh, there it is right there. That's the one that I wanted to see. Shit. Shit. Where's my scout? Really far away. Really far away. Can we zip up there quick? Hold on. This is one that I need to see because it's a possible bug. Of course, going down the fast way is not an option. I guess it kind of is. Man, everything is just a maze. Nope, I can't get down that way either. The only possible way is through this crevice or going like 8 miles around. That's wild, dude. There's not a way from, I guess maybe here. It looks too steep. Alright, let's see if we can make it down this way. Oop, there's another snowman. Oh, yucky. This thing's really low on fuel, too. I really need that scout trailer. I have reserves, I guess, but totally fine. Nothing to see here. This is not the way to go. We just talked about this. I wasn't paying attention, okay? That's not good. That's not good. Yeah, I think we're stuck here. Because I have nothing else. Well, we'll be figuring out that task at a later date. Okay, this way. That way. Boy, there is like a path through here. Doesn't matter, I still gotta come up this bridge. We can see what this path looks like through the trees. I doubt we'll be coming back this way. Yeah, this thing got demolished on the way over. It had like a shred of its suspension, and I completely blew out one tire on the way over. And that is why this Mercer is here with its repair add-on. Guess we're not scouting over there right now. We can take the Mercer over there. Except it's not a scout, so I can't tow that trailer. But we can activate the task, that's all I really need to do. I just need to activate the task and see if it says long plank required, because if it does, it's bugged. We probably won't even be able to turn it in. Because the files say long plank, which is why Snowrunner says long plank for that task. But it is clearly a scout trailer with 2 wooden planks on it. As we drove past the trailer, I just couldn't activate the task yet until I turned in that contract. See if we can make it through here. They get the pizza, you get the dog food. I mean, that's sort of how. Sort of par for the course, I guess. Hey, I use the Earth Roamer a lot. It really needed to go back to the garage and get not chain tires too, but we'll maybe try and rescue it with something, but I'm not that worried about it. I mean, it's just stuck in the ice. I found a hole in the ice that it is not capable of getting out of, so. That is a solid tree behind the breakable tree. Yeah, I'm not taking logs this way. Also, 8 million Snowrunner grenades. Yep. It's just hanging out on the ice. I was like, I can make it through this way. No, you definitely can't. I wonder. We're gonna try something here real quick. While I have a truck here that's doing nothing. Trailer does not support this cargo. Trailer does not support this cargo. Did they break logs? You're seeing this, right? Long logs. Is anybody in Nate's stream? Anybody want to ask Nate if he has tried to do logs yet on this map? Take a peek. Let's take a peek at Discord. See if anybody's reported. Man, Roadcraft chat is busy in Discord today. Let's see. is yet from him. Just snip a picture of this and send it. I don't know if I want to bring out an entire another truck to test this, but we might. Why is it not letting me post a picture? Am I like banned from posting pictures or something? That's weird. The Airmatsu says trailer does not support this cargo for mediums or shorts. I can't post anything. Oh, it's in slow mode, that's why. It was just not letting me make another post. Okay. We might bring another trailer out here just to see if we can get it to work. But for now, I'm gonna just... No, it was just like a slow mode was turned on. I am gonna make it daytime for this. This is like really far away. Get as close as I possibly can while still being in the square. What is going on with my crane here? I bet you the new double medium trailer works. That could be why it's broke. The new $25,000 double medium trailer, I bet, works. Over Terminator. You're watching Terminator. It's great. That's right, they changed the log stations too. This was a quality of life change that you're seeing right here. Some of the log stations have these like flat things so that logs don't like bunch up in weird places on those like V loaders. Trying to make sure you're using the new equipment. Yeah, no, there's no way. I'm using their motto here if it doesn't work. They need to know. I'm definitely not using the Mac. There's no way the Mac would have even made it here with two-wheel drive. Even though that log crane is freaking top-notch. That new log crane on the back of the Mac is like insanely good. Let me just get over there here real quick. Hold on. Just to show you what I'm doing. I'm asking Nate. This is Amir music, by the way. They don't have music specified to the region yet. So I'm just playing my Amir playlist because it was playing the same Season 9 song on repeat. I'm just trying to get his attention. He's busy. He's got like a gajillion people yapping at him, so. Yeah. Hey, he's like, what are you doing? Yeah, just checking. Just checking on that. It's definitely not auto-loading the Aramatsu. says trailer does not support cargo at the log station in the second map. Possibly bugged. Okay. I just wanted to let him know in case he was planning on trying logs. Bug section in Discord. Check a few more boxes of unknown. On the spreadsheet. Okay. I'm gonna turn that down. Go back. Gotta do farm things. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna keep loading.
Thanks for the follow.
Lednor, thanks for the follow, buddy. So yeah, these don't load. These do not load in here. We do need to take a bunch though, so I'm gonna try and take a bunch and then maybe try buying the new trailer, because I know that for sure people have hacked logs in the new trailer on the other map where I need these logs. So I can proceed with testing, because I need logs to make wooden planks and medium planks. So we're taking a bunch of logs over to the other map. I finally unlocked the log station here, and it just doesn't load. Does not auto-load to the truck. Like even, I betcha, hold on. If I swap it, yeah, see it says trailer does not support this cargo for mediums. So like, it's just, it's not that I can't load it, it's that this particular truck does not support logs from this station, so this station might be busted. So I reported it, because that's important. This is the only log station in this map. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then we need 15, so I need 3 more after this. And we're gonna have to drive backwards up that hill. Because I don't have a trailer. And there's no way that this is going up there and not losing every single log on that hill. So yeah, we might be ending early if I can't continue doing testing. We'll do a couple more things maybe, but I want to get to... Oh, I can't reach that one. How about we just remove that one and load another? That maybe I can reach. Yeah, these new log stations are kind of far away too. Yeah, exactly. Like, everything is super far away. So it just takes forever to do all of the testing that I want to do to make the spreadsheet right. So I have an idea. I think this might work. I've never actually tested this. But we gotta bring 9 shorts too and see if we can make shorts pack in something on the other map. Otherwise, this just might sit there until they update PTS. We'll do what we can otherwise. Okay, give me a plaid. Will the plaid's body fit short logs? I think it will. Then we can take some short logs in this. Because we got to take 9 shorts over to the map. I think we only actually need 7 just to make the wood planks, but I think you need to be able to pack them in order to load them, so we'll see. Let's go like this. Shorts. Oh yeah, those will totally fit. You fit mediums in this thing too, I bet. Let's see. No, mediums are too long. Shorts will fit though. I'm just gonna lose logs everywhere here. Wait a minute. Are you talking about shower day for yourself? Shower day? Do you not take a shower every day? took me a while. No, I'm like concentrating on not dropping these logs everywhere. Super chat. Who's that? Oh, Friday, buddy. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Big W's for Friday. Go down in there. Okay. You're good. You're good. That should be all I need if I can get them to pack on the other side. We'll see if I can find a truck that these will pack in. We'll just bring like a medium carriage and short carriage truck over and see if they pack. And if they don't, we'll bring the medium trailer. They're already falling out. 1, 2, 3. One, two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, good. So yeah, we gotta go this way, and then we need to back up this hill until we get to about there, and then we'll turn around. No shortcuts, yeah. Well, that's only a tiny bit of the travel that I have to take. I have to take this thing across the ice river to get it back. If it's a feasible shortcut, I'll take it, but... No dropping this load. No dropping this load. I don't even know if this is gonna work if we get over there. Because the other thing that didn't show up in the log station over there, or the lumber mill, was like the load icon. Because you know how normally like crafting stations have like a load menu where you can load the logs into it, and it was kind of weird that it didn't show up. So maybe logs are just busted on this map right now. Yeah, we're already kind of going up a hill here. Let me fix this crane. Being silly. There. That one that's kind of hanging out there is gonna possibly come loose over these bumps right here. Let's see. Stay in, please. Those two on the left are kind of moving around a little bit. Okay, yeah, we're good. We just got to get up this little bit of a hill here and then make a right, and then we can back up. And we'll just back up all the way up the hill. Doing some hard mode backwards right here. This is what people always expect when they come in to watch my videos and they go, hard mode backwards? How come you're not driving backwards? You know, here you go. This is what you asked for. Enjoy the backup reverse beep. Here, backwards. So far, so good. Don't screw me, little rock there. I see you. Okay, we're gonna turn around right here. We're gonna go back forwards again. Wish that one would have pushed in. It didn't. We might like ram that with a truck down here. Just to push it in. There's a couple of trucks down here. We can push it in with the fuel truck or something. No Uno card needed. We are gonna go back up a little hill. Okay, let's make sure of our path this way. And we'll stop and get fuel. Yeah, this is gonna be, because this truck will not pack, so we're gonna have to grab another truck at least for now to see if we can get another truck to pack. Because I don't believe you can load these at... We'll try loading at the lumber mill with this, but I doubt it's gonna work. But it is like right by the garage, so we'll just grab a truck out of the garage with a medium frame and see if it packs, and if it doesn't, we'll grab a truck with a saddle and the new enormously terrible to turn around double medium trailer, and that for sure will pack. So we'll just load it into this and pack it. So we'll at least be able to make our medium planks. I don't know about the short planks yet, or the short logs making wooden planks. We'll see if that even works. Like a pinky drinking tea. They're pinky up. It's good. Thing has a nice flat back end as well that I can just easy. Okay. Got a little bit of a hill here, but you push in. Push in. Hey, that worked. Sweet. Okay. And oop, you. I'm not driving over to this. I'm driving the fuel truck to me. The fuel truck. S-tier fuel truck. Hey, what's up, James? We are testing some. Can I join? No. Because, number one, you probably don't have PTS working. It's not working for a lot of people. And number two, it's PTS and it's on Epic. It's on PC only. And I'm not playing this as multiplayer, so. Yeah, this isn't a normal game. This is, if you read the pin note, it says this is PTS, Public Test Server. This is a season that is not released yet. This is only available for Epic people, Epic players on PC if you already own Season 4, and also if you can get in even, because not everybody can get in, so. If you could get into this, you'd probably already be playing it. Okay, let's see if we lose logs going through. Let's see if it bugs out for log transfer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. We got all 15 through. I gotta drop a comment over in Nate's chat. Think Duncan Bay, but with 2 feet of snow and frozen rivers. That's the vibe I'm getting. Isn't the long frame bugged for the Mac? There is no long frame for a Mac. I don't know what you're talking about. Plus, there's also no long logs in this map, so you don't need long logs for anything. There is a long log station, but at the moment, there is no long logs needed for this region, so. Which I'm very happy about. It means I don't need to buy a $14,000 trailer in hard mode and then throw it away. So this is the path, by the way, that I was saying to get to the gateway. There's a nice little ice path as long as you follow this little path here. Cut to the left of this thing. And then cut this way, because all that other stuff is breakable. And then cut this way, so you just follow the little S curve of solid ice. This is a really good way to get to the gateway. And just take this in reverse when you're coming through. And then this, there's a little bit of kind of sinkable ice that you have to get to. You have to hug the wall. So, like, this spot right here is where I popped a tire. Let's see if I do it again. You gotta be right on the edge here, because to the left of you is breakable ice. Hold on, show on map. Okay. So, gateway, right? Down to the ice. Follow the S curve. There's like a S curve that you'll see, kind of like that. Okay. And then the garage is right over here. So what we're going for is we're headed this way, up this path to the garage. So you cross the river right here, and then you gotta head this way and go up here. So that's your best way to this gateway. That is your best way, for sure. It's the shortest, and it's also just finding the right path over the ice, I think, was the biggest thing. I've been over here a few times, and like I said, there's a couple right ways, and there's definitely a couple wrong ways. You gotta hug this rock here.
Thanks for the sub.
Chris Sibley, welcome in. Thanks for the sub. This breaks a little bit, but it's not bad. And again, you gotta hug this, the ice Doritos that are all tire poppy, so just be careful. And we just took some damage. Oh, that was you? Nice. The more you know. Yep, and then there's a solid patch right in the middle here that I've been kind of just staying on the ice Doritos for. Just go real slow. But see how there's like winch points everywhere? Like, oh, not here. Of course, right as I say that, but I see trees up here. There's some winch points this way. Oh, this is not the right way, I think. No, it is. You cut right between these. I believe you're good. Yep. So there you go. There's your solid path through the ice. And like I said, I really think you're going to want to come here first. Because you come into the garage, you just make a right turn, grab like 4 fuel trucks, a couple of cargo trucks, a log truck, if they fix it, and start working on the second map first. Yeah, dude, it's going to be wild. Because there's so many places in that crossing that are not good. And I think I've found them all already. There's definitely not good places to cross. I need to go over this hump. I can't go to the left. This is going to be the loss of logs. I gotta go really slow. Stay in there, logs. Okay, we're good. Just kidding. No loss of logs. More suffering equals more fun, yeah. So now, if you're just starting and you haven't fixed this bridge yet, getting to the log station is going to be a bit more of a challenge. But I have fixed one of the bridges. And we're going to probably fix the second one if this doesn't work. Use the yeet method. Yeah. Just send it. Full send. Okay, so this bridge is normally out. So the way you would take to get to this log station would actually be back down on the ice and go up this way. So you would not get off the ice here, you would just go north. And again, it's just finding the right path through, and then you can take this route up directly to the log station. But I have the bridge, so I'm taking the easy way. It's not actually, that one's not too bad. Just more damage and tire popping. But see what I mean? How close this log station is to the garage? Like the garage was to the left. This is the log station, or not log station, lumber mill. Now you have to craft logs into your wooden planks and medium planks. Feeding the hamburger. You should just call it that. Yep. All right, guys, I'll be back. I'm feeding the hamburger. People will just be like, what? People that don't know you will be like, huh? I'm feeding the steaks. I'll be back. BRB. Stop giving the food names. Good. We still gotta bring the frickin'... I just took our log crane away, so if I lose those shorts with the plaid, we're kind of SOL. I should have taken the plaid first. Oh well. Because if we would have taken the plaid first, if we dropped any logs, we could have just picked them up with this along the way and just been more overloaded, but... Yeah, here, let me show you what I'm talking about. You know how, like, crafting stations have, like, there's, like, 3 menus, right? Like a load, a craft, and then a unload, right? Well, there wasn't a load when I looked here before. Ooh, now there's a load. No cargo to load. Okay. That is there now. It just wasn't when I was here. Okay, so we need to get a truck that can load. Because there's wood. See, it takes short logs, 1 short log each for 1 wooden plank, and 1 medium log for medium planks. So that's why we need 14 medium planks for this region, so that's why I brought 15. Forester is slow, but it is so capable. And name me another truck that can just haul 30 logs around and not really care. Like, and has its own crane. That's very good. Alright, so we need a log truck. Sure. We'll throw change on this guy because he's going to be just on the road. Medium logging frame, perfect. Yeah, let me know when you're done with your 5 sets of medium logs that you just moved versus being slow in the Forester. That route that we just took, do that 5 times. I'll wait. Or just take a Forester and be a little slow once. That's the way I look at it. Yeehaw. Tatra 85 got an autonomous winch? Really? No way, dude. No way. He said no, specifically no. Hold on. I'm checking this right now. Door. Wow. Holy crap. Wow. They gave the Tatra 805 an autonomous winch. That's wild, dude. Did they watch my video? I'm still not using it. I still hate that truck. Tell Nate that. Lednor, if you're over in Nate's, tell him that if he doesn't know that. Chains possibly were a mistake. We'll make it, but we'll just be slow. These freaking terrible UAD chains. Like when they're OHD chains, they're actually like decent, but bro got a whole poem. It's just a story. It's not a poem, it's a story. Lurk. Oh, W lurking. Alright, we're testing. We're testing. We're seeing if we can get a medium frame to work. If this medium frame doesn't pack, logs are definitely broken on this map. Because this is like the most basic of medium frames. Because, I mean, I could bring the new medium trailer that we know works, because everybody has tested it with logs so far. That's why I didn't bother testing it, because I was like, literally everybody I've seen has been like, let's go put some logs on the new crappy medium trailer. C500, that's not a C500. That is an HX520, sir. Sir. Alright. Oh, thank God. Okay. So, hold on. I gotta screenshot this. Confirmed. So what I need to do is I need to bring a truck like this over to that log station to test it. So... confirmed they at least pack in other trucks. Oh, I wonder if it'll pack in the Aramatsu. Doesn't auto load at the log station in National Park. Oh, now I gotta wait to post my picture because I didn't post it with the thing. That's alright. Okay. Just so the devs know that there is a problem with the log station here. I bet you they pack in here. I didn't even think to check it. I'm stupid. Streamlabs has good advice. It does, sometimes. Especially if you asked it what the best truck is. Usually correct. Almost always. Don't. Come on. Come on. So this should allow me, yeah. So it's allowing me to do one medium log craft into one medium plank. That's good. Actually, let's make sure of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Okay, good. Once we get down to the last one, we'll, see if it packs in the Forester as well. Well, that's good. You can loose load your logs at least, and then pack them. What if they designed it that way, where they're making people bring a crane? That would be such a slap in the face to normal players, people that just don't use cranes. Bring their mod truck over that loads 27 sets of logs in it and just not be able to auto load. I quit. Hate this game. What's the best scout? It doesn't work with the, but you have to say best truck. All fluffing the time you're logged in. Oh, it said the Mac defense. That's right. It's got a cooldown. Never mind. I forgot. I put cooldowns on it so it doesn't get spammed, but it's kind of a long cooldown. Why did I make it that long? I don't know. It's just a long cooldown. You can also tell, if you do exclamation point commands, what is the best scout? The best scout, in my opinion, is probably either the, depending on use case, right? Everything is depending on use case. The the new Earth Roamers though are definitely like the top in my opinion. And then you also have, of course, the Tuz Tatran, which use case wise, if you do not need to haul a trailer and you don't really care about fuel, but you need a drive everywhere scout that's not navigating rocks, then use the Tatran. But it, like I said, you don't want to be crossing water with the Tatran. You don't want to be on ice with the Tatran, which here is that I think the Tatran's going to do well. You just can't attach a trailer. You'd have to winch a trailer, which would suck. And you're going to need fuel in your scout. So like having a scout trailer attached to your scout is going to be really important in this region. But like every other region, right, it depends on the region. So like if there's water, just don't use a Tatran. If there is water, use an Earth Roamer. If there's... pack. Okay, let me see if the other truck packs. Okay, so they pack in the trucks. Lednor brought me here, that's funny. I missed that one, W. Why is my YouTube just not showing up on my multi-stream again? I don't understand. It's like there on the one side. What's my opinion of the Yar? The Yar is pretty good. I think the Yar will do good here. I just don't use the Yar that often because in hard mode you have to buy it, and I just have better scouts that you get for free. Okay, so we have 15 medium planks now that we can get from here. And we're gonna need this guy. Change this. Cover. Actually, we'll do both of these. I'm just gonna grab the Forester, we'll drive it back. I'm gonna swap this out to the short frame. Yeah, it's just such a hard sell in because it's, I mean, it's not expensive. It's like 30K only. But right, they should give us one for free. Right, the one that you have to recover above the Amandra garage, give us that one for free. Because you literally take it to the garage. And then have that one for the rest of your save. You get a Ford F-750 and a Yar. People would use the Yar more. Because... But yeah, I would... Honestly, if I play through again, I probably am going to buy a Yar when I go to Tamir. Like, I have a lot of ideas for my next playthrough. But it's going to be in order, and it's going to be really not... I only have, like, a couple of DLC I'm going to allow. Like, I'm going to buy my CT681 again. I'm probably going to buy a C500 just because it's so good, but that's it. I think that's the only DLCs I'm going to buy, and then only other trucks I'm going to buy are going to be base game trucks. So, like, Azovs and Kolobs and that kind of thing. And I'm just going to play in order. I need my brain wants to see what it's like in order this time. Because I've now experienced the game in full, minus a little bit of a myriad that I have to do to finish the game to 100% on hard mode, but I want to do it with mod trailers. So I have logging trailers that don't suck. And I can use low saddle long log trailers instead of $14,000 trailers that I have to throw away. And that's it. That's pretty much all I'm going to use. I might use the bobblehead seismic thing, just so I don't have to deal with seismic quests, because I just hate seismic quests. Or, yeah, no, I need seismic trucks to finish the game. What is that? Alright, so I'm just gonna throw this guy up on the road here, and we gotta get the plaid over now. Alright, we can continue our testing. Right, you can buy any truck from any region in normal mode now. That makes a huge difference in people using some of the trucks in the game that they normally wouldn't use. That's a huge thing. I keep going back and forth on whether I should just play on normal or like a modified hard mode plus or new game plus. But I think I'm just gonna stay with the OG and just go with another hard mode save once I'm done. Alright, back over here, back in the plaid. Let's hope we don't lose these logs. Yeah, it's so weird. I'm just gonna close this. My one chat doesn't show. The one that I'm using with the whatever streamer bot is working, so. This is Amir music. I'm not, they don't have music for the region yet, so I'm just playing music that I wanted to hear, so. Might be Cola the next time. So yeah, we just need to not lose these, so anytime I'm going over bumps, I'm gonna go really slow. So if these hop out, I can't put them back in. We can lose 2. We actually have a surplus, but I don't think we can pack not 2. We need a multiple of 3 to pack. I'm gonna submit that as a bug too, I think, once I get the spreadsheet confirmed. Because it looks like we need... Hold on. Let's find out. Let me shut the engine off. We need wooden planks. Okay, so we need 1 that is not spawned here. Okay, and 8 in the other map. And the 8 in the other map, these 2 are spawned for sure. I just need to confirm this task. If that's true, we only need 6 in this map, so we need 7 across the lake, floundering like fish. So yeah, this is not spawned, this is not spawned. So yeah, we need 6 here and 1 here, which means we need an odd number that doesn't match with the amount that you have to pack with short logs. So that means they should drop this down by 1, like make this need 3 instead of 4. And then what you can do then is you can take 2 sets of shorts from that log station back to crafting station, and then you have the correct amount of wood planks in the map. But if it's 7, that means you need to take 3 sets and you just have 2 wasted wood planks for nothing. Or you could use the 2 for this task, I guess, but they come on this trailer. So, or I'm sorry, this task right here. So that's my, I'm going to submit that, because like having 7 makes, even this, having 14 doesn't really make a lot of sense, because 15 is your increment of 3, right? So that's my thought. A possible improvement suggestion. Ow. There goes my suspension. I do have repair points on the roof. I'm going to try and make it to the Mercer. What's up, Foon? Yeah, I'm gonna give them those idiosyncrasies of like, this doesn't make sense. Why is it 7? Like, there's, you're making us haul sets of short logs from the other map. Like, either make it 6 or increase one of these and make it 9. You know, like, don't leave us wasted wood planks because we can't unload unless they are in increments of 3. Can you go on an ice driving trip with the Antarctica and see how far it'll go and where it gets stuck? Could. Maybe not today. JJ's going live in like an hour and a half. And I want to get some lunch. And I'm probably going to kill the stream before then. Because I'm already competing with Nate. I don't want to compete with JJ too. Because Nate's streaming right now as well, so. So we'll for sure be done in the next hour and a half. For the day at least. I might do some more tomorrow. Let's see. Because I got a few more things that I'm like, I think I'm almost good, but I got a few more things I want to tell. Oh yeah, there's, I just don't, I have, dude, have you seen this region? Every step takes like an hour. So if I get over to the other map and get these unloaded and then fix the bridge, because I got to come back here and get parts for the bridge. Like, there's stuff I wanted to get done today, too. If not, it'll be in the next stream. We'll try, but... Naughty jungle of lust. Like I said, I'm testing. So here's my thought. Okay, we've come up with a strategy, and I'm gonna go over with that at the end for sure. Oh shit! I didn't want to go this way. This is not the way. You can fix this roadblock, but it's a really bad way to go. As you can see, let's let go. Let's get this one. Ow! Stop it. On entering the region. I mean, I'm still probably gonna scout, but like I kind of know where I'm going now. And I think I'm gonna just completely skip the first map. We're gonna just go right for this log station. Get the log station done. Is the new off-road truck for good for stacking logs? And it's not off-road, it's heavy duty. You're talking about the Mac? Because there's a heavy, there's the slider, which is a heavy, there's the Mercer, which is a heavy duty. This is the Mercer right here. And then there's two Macs, and one's highway, one's heavy duty. And the heavy duty one has the fancy crane. It is very good for overstacking logs, but it's not good at all on the truck. Because it's not all-wheel drive. Which I don't think is going to stay that way, but... Holy crap, I used a ton of repair points out of this thing. There's like almost no repair left just from getting here. The Mercer, I don't think... It does have the ability to do long logs plus... or crane. Logging crane plus long log front, surprisingly enough. But it does not have short add-ons, so you can't like pack anything into it. There's no... maybe it does have a short add-on, but yeah, there's no crane. You can't do the crane and the short add-on, so no. You couldn't pack or stack logs in it because there's no add-on for it. I can make sure. I can double check that real quick. I don't believe so. I do not think it has a log add-on. Heavy duty... It's got a short frame, but it does not let you do the crane and the short frame at the same time. Oh, in the bed. I don't know. I would assume you could put shorts in it because shorts fit short logs, or these size fit short logs. But like, I don't know. And like, you would have a pain in the ass of getting them out because it's a really tall sideboard. So, I don't know, I haven't tested it yet, so that's not something that we'll be doing today either, probably. Reminds you of the old truck you have here 2 blocks away before you've even seen it. Yeah, there's a little bit of repair and fuel in that sideboard bed, which I like. It's kind of like the Pike. We'll show you that path again. In case you missed it. Have to run? Alright, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the super chat. Really appreciate it. And yeah, I hope to see you. See you around, buddy. It's been good. If you're gonna make content again, I will watch it. You know it. Under the frame box? Yeah, that makes sense. Like where you would put it, right? Yeah, the new trailers, I have so many ideas of trucks that you can use, because think of all the high saddle trucks, right? 605R with a 6-slot high saddle that has more repair and more fuel on it. Like, yeah, you don't have a mini crane, but you get a 6-slot freaking trailer to haul around with a 605R, or a Kolob with repair and fuel. Or what else? A dairy special that's only high saddle with a crane. But I like the new high saddle truck over the big Kenworth. I mean, the big Kenworth has a unique use in the fact that it is way better as a 3-slot, not as a high saddle. And you just overload the crap out of it and it doesn't care. P16, yeah, P16, P12, whatever changes they're making to the P16 and P12, because there's rumors going around that there's some tweaking going on there. Ooh. I have no idea what they're changing. Don't ask me what they're changing. There's just rumors going on that there's going to be some changes to the Pacific trucks. That's all we know. There's no long logs. So, like, the only thing you'd use the P16 for would be the new trailer or high saddle work. And yeah, that would be interesting. Very interesting. So yeah, what I might do... We gotta drive a truck back here. We have a test to do yet, too. I have one very quick test to do. Now that I'm thinking about it. Let's do that test real quick. This is for Nate. We were talking about this. It made me vomit a little bit in my mouth bringing this vehicle over here, but here's the Mastodon. And this is what I am calling the anti-Mastodon bridge. And there's a bunch of these. I want to see if this thing, because see these like rods along the side? I have a feeling it's going to try and push this truck off of here. So this is what I'm thinking is the devs saying stop using the most powerful truck, you noobs. Yeah, look, it's pushing me off the side. You can do it. You can do it. But it's sketchy. You cannot go, if you just like full throttle like most people that play the Mastodon do, yeah, you're falling off of that bridge. So there you go. There's the test. That's going to turn into a short. Okay, I feel better now. The new truck also had a hard time getting over that bridge. You know, the sad part is I might have to use that truck to do this bridge, because it's the closest thing, and I have to go back over there and get 4 concrete blocks. Am I playing with a wheel? Nope, I am playing it with an Xbox controller It is definitely made to play with a controller. But the you can use PS4 controllers as well if you're on a computer, or depending on what version of the game you're playing. Small trucks only. Yep. The Master Noob. We'll just leave a big crane truck there. Yeah. I mean, you saw you don't actually need to go over that bridge to get to the gateway. So like, if the Master Noobs figure out where they're going, they don't actually need to use that. But there is some places that is the only way through, is those bridges. And yeah, the Mastodon's gonna fall off. Oh, I mean, I have a feeling that most people that use the Mastodon in Michigan are probably not even going to want to play this map. So, just saying. there's a chance that they're not even going to want to play this map. I mean, just bring mods. If you need the Mastodon for anything, if you have to use the Mastodon, if you feel it is a necessary truck to have in your arsenal, just play with mods. It's better. The mods are better than the Mastodon, so just use mods. Because mods are fun. Like, there's nothing... Don't get me wrong. Mods are very fun to just hold W and win, right? Like, it is fun to just, like, blast through content, right? Like, if you're in a hurry to get a region done, just download a couple of AGL mods and just, like, crank through the entire region in, like, an hour. Leave a comment, enjoy the chaos, yeah. Enjoy the hot takes. Enjoy the spicy commentary. Pause 101, is that a mod? It's probably one I don't know about. It's been a while since I've used mods. So I lost 2 saves because of mods, which is why I don't use them anymore. I'm a no mod person. Use a pack of, maybe, yeah, Mr. Buses are like super strong. I did use a couple of Mr. Buses mods. I will say that they are fun. I used to call the what was it, the Fleet Star from Mr. Buses. I used to call it the Unicorn because it had the bandit crane. A&K pack, yeah, I bet you an A&K mod that doesn't suck fuel down would be really fun. Like, even if I went in the game files and just changed the fuel consumption value, I think that would be really fun. Because, like, I love using the ANKs. I think they're perfectly good how they are. They just use way too much damn fuel. Okay, pack. Alright, we have all of our wood, guys. We can continue. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get these out. So I'll show you a trick that I found. If this doesn't work. Yep, it doesn't work. Hold. I'll show you a trick I found. It should work with this truck. So if you are hauling a truck that you don't want to flip over the trailer, or in this case, flip over the entire truck, as long as you have a yellow crane, I don't know if it works with the blue crane, but if you have a yellow crane, you take your yellow crane and you just ram it down into your trailer. And sometimes you can get it to pop logs out. You just have to, like, mess with it for a little bit. Yeah, there you go. There you go. So if you're having problems getting your logs out of your trailer, Just take your yellow crane and ram it down into the trailer. That way you don't have to dump the trailer, right? Because like once you get a few out, you can get the rest out, but you just, those first couple, because it always fits 6 so perfectly, you need to like get them out, right? So just take your yellow crane and just jam it into the logs. It'll probably work with the blue crane too. It's just the blue crane's kind of wuss. So let's see if I can get this one out, or if I have to screw with the crane. Nope, we got it. What? Okay, back. Okay. Ta-da! Okay, so now we have 9 wooden planks, 15 medium planks. Sweet. Okay, so that's what we need according to the spreadsheet. If we look at the totals, we need 14 mediums total, so 2 I gotta take back with me to the other map, which I could actually do that now with the plaid. And then go get the 4 concrete blocks. And then do we need wooden planks? Oh god, we need all of the wooden planks over there. We need 6. We don't need 8. We need 6 because this is on a trailer. So I'm gonna confirm this as well. So I want to drive over there and confirm this task, just to make sure that this is actually 2 wooden planks and not 1 long plank like it says in the files. So we'll have to bring 6 wooden, probably a low saddle blue trailer probably, or even the new 6 slot trailer. Take 6 over. And then 2 mediums go over. And 1... Where is it? 1 of the new pipes. No, 1 of the large pipes. Ooh, 3. No, that's right, 2 are spawned. So these 2 are spawned. The ones that are by that bridge that we saw are spawned. So this is the only one we need to bring over. So that's all that you need to bring back over to the other map, is your 2 medium planks, your 6 wood planks, and 1 large pipe. So that's how you have to plan your second map work. And it's like I said, it's a lot of hauling. That's 3 trips at least. So interesting. All right, let's just recover this guy because it's normal, and let's grab the plaid. Let's grab... I don't have an updated tire list. No, I don't do the tire stuff. That I let other people are really good at that stuff. I'll let them do it. Corhone will probably end up updating it. Vlad will probably update it. All those sheets will be updated eventually once the information is finalized, but I don't think it's finalized. Oh shit, I need fuel. Crap. I didn't think about not having fuel. I don't know if I'm gonna do this task that needs these 2 wooden planks, or 2 mediums, but I think it's the bridge. What is the one that needs the 2 medium planks over there? If it is the bridge, we'll probably do it at some point. So I should just bring these over there. Let me see. Medium planks. Yeah, it is the bridge. Okay. So... Yep, I gotta bring these over. This is a key thing needed over there, is a bridge. Alright, and then we gotta go over, bring 4 concrete blocks back. Medium planks has been around for a while. When did they bring out medium planks? Was it Wisconsin that medium planks came around? Hold on, I can tell you. That's on my spreadsheet too. Season 3. Wooden planks, nope. Season 4. Nope. Season 5. Nope. Season 6 for sure. Yeah, that's when they did it. Season 6 main was medium and long planks at the same time. They gave us that. Season 4 was short logs, was the first short log. So, there you go. There's your answer. Yeah, so it is public. I'm not gonna link it right now though, because I don't want people to copy it right this second. Now, if you want this is the version I'm currently working on. I'll link it. However, just be aware, season 15 is a work in progress. Let's see if that types in both, or if it gives me grief. Nope. Somebody tell Nate I'm looking at the long logs, or the logs right now. There's only 4 shorts and 2 mediums. The bulk of the logs is to create planks. I hear him asking about logs. Just tell Nate 4 shorts, 2 mediums, but then all of the rest is in crafting your wooden planks and medium planks that we just did. Okay, get out of here. We need to get some fuel, and then we need to get over to the other map so I can do my other bridge. So this is the ravine one that I was talking. Oh shit. Do we need to bring cargo containers over? We probably do. Holy crap, dude. There's so much. So much back and forth. There isn't cargo containers on the other map. So you gotta bring 2 cargo containers over for this bridge. Mind you, it's right here, so you would come from the port. So it's not bad. But yeah, just don't rely on using that spreadsheet for season 15 just yet, because I'm not done with it. Oh yeah, people that don't overload. Like if you're playing a realism challenge and you don't overload, this season is going to be hell. Or multiplayer, I guess, would be the other solution. Oh, you know what I need to confirm? I need to look. So I have a thing on the spreadsheet that says that there's pipes that I haven't made yet. I think they're 3-slot. It would make sense because they gave us a 3-slot trailer and a 6-slot trailer. But they're the new water pipes that are for this task. Where is it? This is things that I need to confirm too. This and this. They're both in the same spot. So it would very much make sense if they were 3-slot, because you craft them here with rolls that you get from here. Okay, you gotta bring rolls down to here, craft these 2 water pipes, and then that's what you set in the holes. So those are your hole blockages. And then that fixes your roads. And I think they're 3-slot because, like I said, it would make sense if you use either the new small 3-slot trailer for 1 each, or you use the 6-slot trailer for both. And then you fix this bridge so you can cut across here and fix that one. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that's going to be the route of these new water pipes. I'm guessing they're 3. I saw a picture of them and they look longer than 2 but shorter than 4, if that makes sense. I need to get fuel. We're gonna bring a fuel truck to this corner right here because we're right by the garage. I think I have one sitting right here. Where's my fuel truck? Oh, also this is something that I don't think anybody's covered yet. Has anybody seen the new skin for the Fleet Star? Has anybody seen the new skin for the Fleet Star that showed up? With like moon shit on it? Moonlander? Check out that new Fleet Star skin. I'm excited about that one because I like using the Fleet Star. I know I'm weird, but there's a fuel truck. There's a fuel truck. Moon in the East Star. SpaceX Snowrunner. Yeah, if they give this thing all-wheel drive, it's gonna be sweet. I'm gonna love driving this thing because it's kind of putsy and kind of like wobbly and that kind of thing, and I just like that kind of thing. I love these little cab over trucks. Okay, let's go. Ooh. Whoops. There's a rock there. Yeah, let's fix that. Now I can see the rocks. Lone Star and Bark, Space Truckers, dude. I'd be so happy. Has anybody gone over by Nate and given him his daily reminder that he needs to watch Spaceballs? I think one of you could be tasked with going over by Nate and reminding him that he needs to watch Spaceballs. Preferably today. Later. I think I'm just gonna get this over to the other map and then we're gonna go and grab that task. That one that opened up. So this is another thing too. This task right here where we fell off the edge opened up after doing the log station, by the way. So like there's some extra tasks now that show up on this map that you need to do that task on the other map for it to open up. And there's something blocking this bridge. I forget where this bridge is. Where is this bridge? I could do this the easy way and look on. Where is that task? There. Island crossing. Or, oh, I'm sorry, it's called Double Double. So yeah, Double Double requires you to have medium planks to get this bridge open, which is why I said doing the other map is more important as well. Because you need to bring your wood over to do your medium planks. So yeah, having this bridge to get to this warehouse is going to be really useful. But if you do this map first, you're never going to have the medium planks. This is going the opposite way, by the way. If you want to see the way to the gateway, pay attention. This is the way to the gateway. My YouTube just died. Is YouTube still going? Anybody on YouTube? My chat just died. I don't know what's going on. Why is this not working? Thanks for the good spreadsheet. Yeah, no problem. I see a Streamlabs chat in YouTube. That's good. Is Zing here? Is Zing here? Yes, Zing is here. Okay, thank you. YouTube chat is working. It's just not working on this thing. I don't understand. Whatever. Thank you for the follow. Nope. I said it at the same time that the bot said it. Thank you again for the follow. Message received. Nate has laughed and actually is not good at Excel. That's good. So yeah, just follow this S-curve. You can see where the breakable ice begins, like right to my right there. Follow the S-curve. Do not go left here, that's all breakable. You can see where it's actually kind of broken. I have not tested the burlap here yet. Oh no, I did. Where did I take the burlap? Did I test the burlap? Why did I feel like I tested the burlap? Maybe I did for a little bit. Is there a burlap on the map? I swear I did. Maybe I didn't. I'm sure it's it lacks, but still goes burr. That's probably the best description for it. I'm sure it will do very well with ice crossings, but there's a lot of rocks and hills and that kind of thing that thing doesn't like. But I don't know if you remember me, but I was asking if you'd buy this game 3 weeks ago, and now I finished Michigan and moving to Alaska. Awesome, dude. Awesome. I'm glad you're liking it. It's been it's fun, man. Like, the game is like, it's so chill. Like, you can take as much of it in at a time as you want, or you can like play for an hour and log off. It flips, so yeah, it does flip a lot. Little flippy boy. Okay, so we got to get concrete blocks for the bridge on the other map. But I think we're gonna not go do that right this second. I'm just gonna unpack this so I can leave these here. Do I like the F-750? I do like the F-750. It's just, it kind of lost its king status after the Earth Roamers came out. The Earth Roamers are better. It can't tow scout trailers is my biggest gripe with it, and it has paper suspension. And by paper suspension, I mean you hit it once against a rock and you blow your entire suspension out and you're on the ground. So I don't like that in hard mode trucks that are so sensitive to damage. It's a very good truck, don't get me wrong. It's like very, very good, but I just don't think it's the best anymore. Okay, where was I gonna... This guy. I need to go... possibly make a rescue run, but for sure make a drive over here run. We need to go grab this task. We need to come down here, go across the ice, and grab this task right here. This is actually for myself, for the spreadsheet, and also for Dave, because like I said, Snowrunner claims this task has a long plank, a single long plank, which is what the game file says as well. So if I like show you this task, snow trailer and 2 wood boards says 1, right? And it shows up as a long plank in the file. So I'm confirming that this is not a long plank. Because this is a bug that we have to have them fix as well. This is wrong if this is actually a long plank required. Because there is no long planks on this map. You cannot get a long plank here. Actian, I bet you would do okay as a random scout. Throw the little fuel tanker on it and just be a scout. Flour and a water bucket for repairs. This thing is great, by the way. This truck, I'm gonna love this truck. I don't want them to change anything except for fix the saddle placement. So the low saddle needs to move back like 6 inches, tops. And then it'll be perfect. I have a break in Season 8. I'm annoyed in using farming equipment. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think the singles actually do perform better when you're not with a load. I just had the OHDs on this one because it was the low saddle one, and I just threw the repair add on it to bring it over here as a repair truck. I think, honestly, if I was using this like I'm using it now, I probably would keep the singles on it. We'll have to see what the actual... I didn't pull the files to see what the stats on the tires are, and again, that could change because early PTS, but... Lack of low plus in that gearbox hurts my soul. It's so efficient though. So this is the custom gearbox for this thing, and it's so efficient. Like if you put the off-road in it, it like loses a ton of efficiency. So this one must have a better fuel rate or something. Again, I haven't pulled the files to look at any of this stuff. I usually leave that stuff to like Dave and Nate and that kind of thing. They're way better at that stuff than I am. I'm the spreadsheet guy. They're the stats guy. Look at the frame flex on this thing. Like how much it moves around and sounds great, looks great. Looks a little funky from the front, I guess, but I think it still looks cool. And I mean, it's another heavy duty that can have OHDs. Hello? Sign me up. Oh, except I gotta go right. Stop. Is that the shortest frame in the heavy duty class? I think so. I haven't like compared it, but I mean it clearly looks the shortest. It can't have crane and bed, so, and pretty much every other heavy duty can. So that alone makes me think, oh, maybe it can't get over this. We need to find a better angle here. There we go. Got it. It is such a cute and chunky little truck, yeah. Such a sweet little thing. Like, it's so good, too. It's just like, I've been, like, using this thing a lot, obviously, just because I like the underdogs. And, yeah. Oh, you guys get to see a fresh version of the floater ice, by the way, because this map is reset. If I can get out of here. I went the wrong way. Okay, floater ice incoming. Pay attention. This is new. I can get across this ice. See what I mean? How they put winch points in at like really good spots? Like they listen. They're like, God damn it, I can't get through here. So this is floater ice. Some of it sinks when you get up close to it, like that. Some of it you can drive on, which we'll show you in a second. But it kind of like sinks when you drive on it, so drive on it carefully. I can see the next set. So this crossing right here is floater ice. And you'll watch carefully what happens. See how it kind of like freaks out. Okay. And if you drive on it, it kind of stays put in a way. You have to like get on it at the right angle, otherwise it pushes out of the way. But it will kind of hold your weight, kind of. See how that one kind of sunk into the water? Like, it's so cool. It's such a cool... That one freaked out. Such a neat mechanic. It's a new crumbly road. Ooh, hello. Yeah, there's a bunch of it, too. Pretty much just look for it at river crossings. You'll probably find some of it. Alright. Here we are. This is the test. Does this task... Is this task bugged, and can we not complete the game currently? Because there is not long planks here. There is no source of long planks anywhere in this region. But this task says it needs a long plank. However, the name of the task is Snow Trailer and 2 wood boards. So to me that says, yeah, it says long plank. It's busted. This you can't turn in. You cannot turn this in. Alright, I gotta report this. Let me take a photo of this. Actually, let me get the task up. Yeah, we'll just leave the task up. This task, Snow Trailer and 2 wood boards, calls for a long plank that does not exist anywhere in Season 15. I assume it's looking for these 2 wood planks on the trailer that you have to transport. Wish they did some TLC to the older original vehicles. Okay, so this was a big one that I wanted to find. This is something they need to fix, because you cannot complete the game currently with this as it is, unless I cheat a set of long planks over from another map. So yeah, that sucks. You cannot complete this task. I mean, it's just a task, so it's not like you can't complete the rest of the stuff on the map. But yeah, if you want 100% the map, the region, this task you can't turn in. So be aware. That is not functional. So yeah, interesting. Good to know. Do I have a truck over here? No. Alright, we're just gonna recover this guy. This is where the Earth Roamer got stuck, by the way. I don't think it's coming out, but... we decided to try and go into the ice, and it was a bad idea. There's only one winch point. And it just takes us further into the death. Let's see if we can just pull forward through it. Find some solid ice, maybe. Nope. Okay. 07. RIP. First recover because of terrain. That's good. I want to change this thing out of frickin' chains. Get rid of these garbage chains. Give me them OMDs. Okay. It's a JJ. So we just found a game-breaking bug. We'll go back over there. You can see it. You cannot complete this task. So this task right here, snow trailer and 2 wood boards, requires you take this trailer and long planks, which don't exist anywhere on this map in this region. So unless I cheat long planks from another map, you cannot complete this task. And I'm guessing by the name of the task, snow, trailer, and 2 wood boards means that I have to take these 2 wood planks. So this task is wrong. But it required me unlocking the logging warehouse to do it. And also, another bug, if you get here, I'm going to try it with another truck eventually, but I brought the Aramatsu here to load up on mediums so I could create my planks on the other map. You cannot auto-load any logs here, shorts or mediums. It just says, trailer is not supported for this load. So, you have to manually load and then pack. So you cannot auto-load from this station. So be aware, if you bring a truck, make sure you bring a crane, because you cannot currently load logs with the auto-load function at this log station. What's my opinion on Expeditions? I like Expeditions. I think it's like in a much better place than it was. It's not like a game changer. It's not something that's better than Snowrunner. I still always play Snowrunner, but I think it's a good like filler, and I would say if you get a chance to get it when it's on like good sale, like 40% or more, just snag it, because it's worth playing. But I wouldn't pay full price for it. I'd pay $50 discounted price for it, put it that way. So, yeah, I think we got everything I wanted to test today. I know JJ's going live here in a bit, and Nate is currently live. So if you want to see some more PTS, that bug is present in Austria as well, that you can't auto-load logs. Maybe it is. I guess I did a lot of manual loading. But yeah, I think we're gonna raid. So Twitch side people hang out. We're gonna just raid Nate. Let me get you some links on the YouTube side. Where is Mr. Province? Testing. There we go. Alright, so on the YouTube side, that's for Nate's channel, and I don't know if I have a thing for him. So I know I have one for JJ though. JJ is going live in about a little under an hour. So I will be over there probably seeing what they're up to after I get some food, and then I'm going out to eat with the wife a little bit later, so we will see you guys over there. On the Twitch side, hang tight. We're going to just raid and into over by Nate. I know there isn't many of you, but we're going over there anyhow. So thanks everybody for watching. It's been awesome, but this is where we're going to leave it for today. We might be back tomorrow. Otherwise, it'll be Tuesday, and we'll be probably doing more Amir. I got to get back into Amir so I can finish it, and we'll probably be at this point waiting for an update on PTS anyhow. So that's my point today. Everybody, thank you again, and we'll catch you in the next one. Oh, that's the wrong screen, but it's funny. Enjoy those 2 comments.